What? That is not right.
These serpent flies are kind of cool. I don't think they would be any problem with that.
Why is my Z floor 0? What the fuck? How is my shit getting set? Z floor must be getting like reset or something. At the end of the actor loop or some shit.
Bless you and or damn you. I feel like it's kind of cheap to just give out blessings and it's nothing. Sometimes you have to just like balance.
Well, that's not right. Whoops. There we go. I still got my Hollow Knight background on. Nope.
I feel like this might have been the cause of some other issues, possibly too.
What's that?
The actor's Z floor wasn't right. It was like in a local variable, and that local variable was used by the code that controls the movement and stuff and collisions. So like I never noticed, but the Z floor was never actually being saved to the actor for like other purposes.
Oh,
Now it is. Now the shadow
oh, nice. Right.
jumps to you. Here, check this out.
Here, yeah, let me see. Let's show it to the class. Oh, no.
I wanna see.
That's
Oh, nice.
oh, his
That's
shirt
perfect.
came off.
That's cool.
Wait, do the bow again. His shirt came off.
Yeah, I don't know why his shirt comes off.
I mean, wouldn't you though? Take your shirt off when you're
Wouldn't
shooting?
you, though?
I mean, yeah. I mean, shit. I'm being a
Oh,
manly
what the
man.
fuck?
Is it like changing Z floor
Oh,
when
you
he
know
does
what
that?
I
Go to
probably
the
have to do?
bottom.
I think I made a new sprite called bow, and I think instead of copied it, maybe I cut it. Maybe I cut the bow and for the
Oh. Oh wait, yeah. Like just try doing it on the ground floor. Is it the same?
that's weird.
Okay.
What?
Go to the ground floor. I just want to see something. Okay, yeah. Just it must have gotten deleted.
Yeah, it's not even using the bow. I don't know why he takes his shirt off.
No, that's what he said.
I
He
don't know why it's not drawing the bow.
no. Brett said he accidentally
Strip.
cut it.
He has to strip if he
I
wants
could
to
have
shoot.
accidentally cut it.
That's
Possibly.
a
I feel like I have something to do
Everybody
with
knows.
that.
Everybody's shirt is gonna
That's good though.
Everyone knows you have to shoot a bow shirtless.
Yeah,
It's like,
I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's so much more efficient.
it's sexy.
Yeah, you
That's
get
the only
style
way.
points.
Robin Hood did it. Robin Hood did it.
In tights too.
Yeah. That's how he got all those men.
That's so weird. Let me see what's going on.
Okay, so Shadow is there. Shadow's in.
There we go. Now I'm completely purple.
And I made a draw outline text util function here. So you just call in actor here, you just call draw outline text.
Out where? Oh, okay. You outline the text. That's what. Okay, and then it does character name.
Yeah, and it does this thing that Brent found on the internet.
Oh, nice.
Basically, it draws the outline color like 1 pixel to the up,
Yeah, that's what I
down,
was.
left, right.
I was
and
gonna
then
just say like it looks like that's what
Draws
it's
the-
doing.
across the center color on top of it.
Nice. Yeah, the x plus 1 and y plus 1, and then
Yeah, it does like an
-1,
eight
-1.
actually. Yeah.
wait. Can you go back to the, or is it still running? I just wanted to see. I didn't actually look at the text. I mean, I'll look at it later, but
It was doing it's been doing this. This was just I just pulled it into a reusable method. It was just
oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, actor draw. But I changed it so it's not like before it would like change the Y and then draw it, but now it's like I changed it so that the draw script actually draws it, like sets these AX, which is like the actor X, AYZ is the actor Y offset by their Z, and AYZ floor is the actor Y offset by their Z floor, and then you can use those variables to draw whatever.
Nice. All right, now I just got to put the seats in and maybe change these.
I really like how the arrow lobs though. Like I made it like slower than the crossbow.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like the projectile travels a lot slower, so like the lob kind of is actually looks better to me. I'm gonna put the bow thing back in there here though. We got what we got.
I need to change this.
Right.
And I'm gonna put vegetation up here too, so that'll be cool.
put some vegetation.
Some vegetables.
Pure bow. Does the bow not have walk animations, or are they're separate, right? They're like bigger. I think I remember that. They added the bow walk animations, but they're like 192 squares. So what I need to do is I need to go here, come down to my anim states, go to the bow.
Sweet. And then I gotta just start slicing this up into the separate layers so I can export them all as the sprites, and then I can start rebuilding it in Game Maker, and then I can start. Yeah, I think I should be able to finish this week for sure.
You talking about the arena?
Yeah, the arena. Gotta stop calling it that.
Yeah, we'll have to make a Coliseum another time. Little pretentious to be calling our.
Yeah, well, that's the idea. That was like it's
Coliseum.
it's like the bum Coliseum. It's like they did their best, man. They're bums. Like, what did you expect?
I think
That was like the joke, but
just call it the Bummer Dome.
yeah.
Make it whatever. And that way you can just make it look however you want. I thought this was gonna be for the sewer.
Oh yeah, the spikes.
Oh, that's right. When we had the bow working before, it was like. Totally different. Okay. So what do we have? We've got, is it up, left, right, down? That's the order, right? Up, left, down, right? Yeah. And this is 64.
Oh, I deleted the other ones? Huh.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, that was odd. He still takes his shirt off. I don't get it.
I think it's the sprite is missing it. That's what we were saying.
I think
Is
he's going to be a stripper, not an
because
actor.
Brent
Well,
said
he
he,
should be drawing. Well, it's
Brent said he
I
might have
mean,
accidentally cut it from
the bow
the
is
shirt.
just the bow. Bow is just the bow.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
drawing the same. Oh, you mean, well, maybe, I guess because
Is
the
the
bow
shirt
animation
missing
itself
out
is
of
not
that
used.
bow animation though? Because it has its own line,
Actually,
right?
yeah, it's got its own lines that aren't used anywhere else. So yeah, maybe it's the shirt is somehow cut out of the. So let's see, class vagabond torso. No, it's got the torso. It's got the torso for all of the bow lines. But maybe it's not configured right. Maybe it's in a different spot than it was. Because these are the bow lines here, I think. But like it could be that they're let's see here. Which lines are these then? Okay, so we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it should be 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. Right. I don't know what these are from, but these are super not what we have here. Okay, there we go. That's why. This was their position in the old sprite sheet, whatever we had for whatever reason. And then up, down, left, right was not correct. Or maybe, I think maybe this is supposed to be 0, 1.
It's up, 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 down, down, left, right, A, B, select, start.
I forgot to do bow help.
Dude, that's pretty sweet. They got this little like lotus tile. I like the flower work. Okay. It's cute.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? That the circle thing?
Listen,
Yeah.
that'd be cool to like put on the walls.
Yeah, that's interesting. Is that like a window?
This was just in a tile set for like terrain.
Huh. I like all those
Maybe it could be a
like
floor.
holes too. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, like I found a bunch of stuff that I thought might look cool in the sewer, but a lot of it I don't think is gonna work. Like,
Well, we have like the epic sewer pack we're using for that. Like I already put like a lot of those tiles in Game Maker. Have you looked at any of those?
If these weren't right, then they wouldn't be drawing anything, so.
um, like in Game Maker.
Yeah. Yeah, I like divided it all up because like that's the pack we're gonna use for the sewers for the main most part.
I don't see the sewer pack.
It's not in tile sets. It's in sprites. Like tile sets in Game Maker aren't like tile sets in anywhere else. Like those are like so they're in. Well, I would check in the objects because that's where all the sprites are and everything. Go like if you go to objects and then map objects. Yeah. So and then well map objects 2.0 is where the sewer stuff is. The very bottom.
Why am I looking at this?
Oh. Oh, I only have the sprites in there then. Oh wait, it's not. Is this bum fights? Oh yeah, they're not in bum fights. They're in the asset development pack that I gave everyone.
Yeah, I see that.
for the skin.
Brent,
Okay.
you were like looking at in the right place, or you weren't checking bum fights for Winlu objects, right?
What?
Well,
Yeah.
I was asking Brent like if he was like he downloaded the sick fish development thing
Yeah, I think
that I
everything else-
gave everybody.
um, yeah. Should be up to date. Have you like
Oh no, that's not up
put
to
it
date at
on?
all. Yeah, I would just delete it honestly, and then just reclone it, like the whole thing. And well, take your folder out of there
Oh
first,
yeah. Yeah, it's only for like the second half of the animation they got cut out somehow.
cause I took your folder out of there,
I
cause
don't need that.
okay, you don't. Okay, cool. So yeah, then just delete it and then reclone it.
Okay, yeah. So to fix that, all we need to do is re-import the bum vest with all the bow animations in it, because it's like the bow animation got cut off halfway through somehow in the Vagabond torso file. I don't know how.
The torso got deleted.
Only through like the second half of the animation. Like if you look at my if you look at my
Is that why
screen,
he slipped?
if anybody looks at my screen, they can see like
Looking.
Yeah.
this is like the guy shooting the bow here, right? And this is the fucking
Oh, okay.
vest. So
Do you have like a backup of the old one? You could just like re-import it.
I don't think so, but I mean, you should be able to just get it straight from LPC
Yeah.
sprite sheet. Or I mean, I could, but
Yeah, I mean, I have a backup, so I could just do it that way, but
yeah, that'd be not, if anyone could just commit that, that'd be sweet. I'm committing right now. Like, I don't know. What are you doing right now, Brent?
I think he might have disappeared.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a second. He might be MIA.
I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that.
You just
That can be-
you
that can
just
be
need a
fixed,
sprite
sure.
sheet with torso.
Yeah, I just needed like it's specifically that like brown vest thing with
That,
just
oh,
the
that the vagabond has, right?
yeah, the vagabond vest sprite sheet needs to be like regenerated.
Alright, let me see if I can find it.
Okay, yeah, so that's supposed to be 0, 1, 2, 3.
Are we only using that specific Winlu sewer pack or whatever?
It's
Or
not the Winlu one. It's the Epic RPG one.
the Epic RPG one? That one's
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to keep it so like it looked cohesive, yeah, or like it like all looked right together.
Brent,
But then
Brent-
the Winlu, Brent got the Winlu one too, and there is some stuff in there we could probably use with it. That
Yeah, I
like
can send you
looks.
the pack that I'm working on if you want to check it out.
Hey Brent,
Wait, what pack are
Yeah.
you working on?
this bow needs an arrow, but it would be good to keep them as separate sprites so that you can like you shoot different types of arrows probably.
Wait. Oh, cool.
We forgot to I forgot to add the flip back in.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right.
Flip.
Brent, you want to fix something for me real quick? There's a few things that you could help me with to make the bow work again.
Yeah, what's up?
This sprite right here, or actually Mur might be on this already. So that's something Mur is working on. It's just re-importing this bum vest.
Oh, it got
Somehow we lost the second half of the bow animation.
Oh, I can.
Also, Brent, like when you were like looking through all the sprites, like you did have like the actual
Okay.
like sick fish asset like project, right? Like with everything in it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I know like
Yeah.
it wasn't downloading. You should be able to reclone that. Like it, if I don't know if you already have or not. Like that day I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
But also, Brent, you see my screen?
Yeah.
See how there's no arrow in his bow?
Oh, yeah.
We got to make the arrow too. Although I think it's a good idea to keep it separate. You know.
Yeah.
Okay,
can
so
do
what
You
did
could
you,
do, like,
did you
different
just
types of
need
arrows.
me? Did you just need me to push the old the old repo for bum fights, or
No, he just needed the shirt.
Like if you just, well, if you have it all checked out and it's good, which it looked like you did, you like, you know, did your, what's it called? Your pull, right? Have you ever committed before? I should walk you through it probably.
well,
But once you get it, but yeah, all you need to do is take that, get that file, and then overwrite this
So first, like
class sprite male vagabond torso here.
in objects,
No.
Did
in
you already-
sprite.
right?
did you already push Kyle, or did you already?
Yeah, I'm
Committed?
All my changes are pushed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like just pull take that sprite out of like the project you have, Mur, and then literally just like pull it and then re-import that sprite.
Yeah, so let me find where exact path it is. Sprite, vagabond.
But did like Brent do anything different to it though? Cuz like how did it get deleted?
Yeah,
I think I don't
Or so.
know. I don't know.
Just the torso.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just the, well, it's just this
That's,
vest. You see the vest. This is exactly what we need, except for with the additional frames here in the like the last 4, except for the bottom. That makes
So it
sense.
does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's got everything except for like these right here.
Wait. Which ones?
See
Those
where-
ones?
Yeah,
Oh, we don't have those ones in there for some reason.
yeah, exactly. That's,
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
we don't have those
why you
anywhere.
take, that's why you
Yeah,
take your shirt off halfway through shooting the bow.
That's crazy. What
I mean,
we
that's,
must have
it's
never.
not in mine either.
Wait, you suggested it, Brent? I'm confused. I don't know. What's happening?
Like, this is the same PNG.
That's how we figured out what happened.
I don't have it either, so it's not
What
like he's
the-
typing.
Oh.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna. Okay. This
Yeah.
is taking longer than
I know.
So So what we need to do here is go to LPC
It's
thing.
Yeah, right. And it's like
Go here.
best
Find
over.
brown vest.
Oh, you just needed the vest. You didn't need his torso or anything.
No.
I thought you
This
needed
needs,
like.
this needs to be hidden. Body. How do I hide the body?
Go to body color
Color. Body
and then
color.
no body, and then you gotta do the same thing for the head.
Nobody. Who are you?
No body, and then you do the same thing with heads.
Wait, where's the head? Where's
oh my god, what am I doing? We have animated fucking blades. Here we go. Fuck the spikes I was using. Check out my screen. That's awesome.
Or keep it up for a second, honestly.
Yeah. They even got bloodied ones too.
Yeah, those are sweet. I had found other spike traps in some practice.
Yeah, those were just like I was thinking about them because but those were too small. These
Yeah,
I need these ones.
Those are way more the style.
I'm trying to see. Okay, so like this is the first frame and then it goes up there. Okay, first frame and then up. Or the other way around.
Is SPR male vagabond torso, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making. All right, I'm gonna add the spikes in Game Maker
Okay,
then.
so then see what I just did? No, I grabbed that. No, I just take it and I drop that bitch into here.
Drop that bitch.
Oh wait, this one's dark brown.
Oh, it might be like
No, whatever.
uh.
Yeah, I think it was leather.
Vest. Leather vest.
Or no, I think it was walnut.
Walnut.
I think we might have went with walnut.
Yeah, we did.
Body type. How did you make the body type disappear? Body color. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Why isn't it working? I apparently can't drag it in
Oh yeah, you can't drag it right into the.
from Chrome. I can drag it in from.
Wait, what were you
I
trying
might
to
be
do?
able to just send it to you on Discord.
Oh, I've dragged it in already. I already have it in my game maker. Oh, this is not the same color though.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? What color is it? Then?
It's not the tan.
It's the one we used was.
Maybe they
not
changed it.
walnut, apparently.
They might have updated it, I guess.
You could just change all of them, dude, to whatever you want.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, even having a few different shades of brown in his shit would probably look good. So let's
Yeah, no, I mean
let's
that.
see how this
Who
goes.
cares?
Yeah, like who gives a shit?
No, it's like it's
Ultimately.
overthinking the
Really
definition.
good.
There's like one of those really quick changes that those singers do on stage. They'll like disappear for 3 seconds and come back in a completely different outfit. But he just does that instantly when he shoots the bow. Just puts on a different color pack.
No, I mean it's gonna be. I changed the whole sheet out.
Oh, okay. So now they're all sticking.
Oh, what the hell, this is different. This is not even the same. This is a tan shirt.
No, I'm telling you, it was a vest. Did you not do the vest?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
pretty
why
sure
is
it was
the-
the vest.
Why does the belt go away? What is that?
That'll do the
That
same
was-
thing.
Dude, why does he have a belt? A vagabond would not have a belt.
I don't even know. I think that torso might have had more stuff to it.
If
I'm
he
not
does
sure.
have a belt, it would be just a piece of rope.
Yeah, it would just be like a shoestring.
Okay, so this was the wrong torso.
An
I remember when
extension
that
cord.
was like a cool thing to do. Like people.
Yeah, why do I
would,
think that is?
They tie their pants with a shoestring.
Yeah. I've seen the
I
extension
don't know
cord
why.
too.
An extension cord. I
Yeah.
haven't seen that.
They
Yeah,
might have, like,
my buddy
changed the
Chris
colors
just
on it
stopped.
or something,
He
dude.
didn't.
So the colors aren't important. That's not actually a vest. Where's the fucking vest? Oh, there it is. That's
Should
why.
be in-
I think was it leather or was it? I think it was the walnut vest.
There's also brown.
This is the
Brown
walnut
leather,
vest.
walnut. I can see in my
Okay, that
let me
works.
see. Zen Sprite. Where?
Kind of like this tan one actually.
Wait.
Okay, what am I missing? Oh, the seat.
Did you have something besides the vest before as part of it though? It was just the vest, right? I mean, that's what feel like I was looking at.
Yeah,
No,
and,
it
and
just
maybe
for
the
that-
belt too.
Wait, it looks like.
What's going on?
I mean, compare like this with this. This is the one from the poll or the repo. They're pretty damn close. This is
It's. I mean, a bum would be mismatched.
yeah. I guess
kind
it
of
would
like
probably wouldn't be leather because leather's pretty nice.
You could make it like.
I would say like charcoal. You
We
could do
should just make it
charcoal.
white
I
and put
think a
stains on
charcoal.
it.
This
Yeah, I was gonna
tan,
say
this tan that I'm wearing on mine is pretty bummy.
Yeah, I think it looks alright.
tan. I don't even see tan in it.
It does
Oh,
blend a
there
little
it is,
bit in.
tan. Yeah, that looks pretty bummy.
Yeah.
It looks like it was once nice, but now it's
it
worn
looks like
down.
he's got overalls on.
I don't see that.
You know?
No. It's just like it. If anything, to me, it like on my screen, it like blends in a little bit with his skin color almost, like because of how far you are away. Like it's you see, yeah. I
do
think,
think
and
it
that's
blends
probably
into his
why
skin
like
color. I'd
I
rather
see
have
what
it-
you're
I like
saying
the
now
brown
that
better.
the overalls because that line blends in, or because the tan blends in. Like you just see that one line
Oh, yeah.
that looks like
What if you
overalls.
did, like charcoal. Or something?
Yeah, like something, just like a
A little
not
bit
not
of a
like.
contrast.
Yeah, because if it's just like a slightly different hue, it looks horrible.
Give it a
That's
little
what my mom
contrast.
always taught me when I would
Charcoal
leave the
be
house.
Like, I feel like a bum would have charcoal color, like vest. I don't know.
That looks like a nice vest.
It is
Wait,
a pretty nice vest. Do we give him something shitty?
We could do the
I mean, there's
open
not.
vest. But then it looks like a leather jacket. That is kind of
I'm just gonna put it back to what it was.
for sure.
Yeah, that works.
Well, but wasn't something missing
we
from
could
it?
get
I'm
some-
confused.
like we could do easily put in different colors this way, you know. Like
Yeah.
we could.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Weren't you doing that because there was something missing out of the other one?
Actually, that's what that database would be really good for, Adam. You know, like
Yeah.
we could just like take all of the different colors of the same thing, just call it like, you know, Vagabond Vest, Vagabond Vest 2, Vagabond Vest 3, and like you could just like scroll through them and pick your color and stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah, they
that's what the GitHub format I thought was gonna be
Yeah,
for.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. That's what the GitHub format is for.
Okay, yeah. Not like rebuild it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it could just all work like automatically.
I mean, I'd be down to do it, but I just think we don't need to rebuild. But I know that's not what you were saying. But anyway.
name it, like Sprite Vagabond Vest leather.
Well, I wanted to see what they have it
good?
as.
Is that good to everyone?
Yeah. Wait, go to side view.
He has no arrow.
Oh,
That's
that's what.
something that
Okay,
we-
that's what I'm. So yeah, because
Yeah,
it'll
that's
arc
pretty
up
cool,
from
dude. I
that
like it,
point.
dude.
So, because it
I
looked
like
like it was
it.
starting a little high at first.
Yeah, well, we have to get him having the arrow in it. It does seem like it's spawning a little far. From
But I think that's just because the arrow's not in it. Like once it is, like it'll.
Once the arrow, yeah, I think it might be a little far out, but it's also that.
But it's
it'll-
because when it starts leaving his body, it starts to arc up, right?
yeah.
That's why. So it is higher up at that point.
You could get an arrow real quick. It's pretty simple. The arrow is like separate.
Yeah, build me an arrow thing and put it in the. I'm gonna commit my thing here, and then I'll only work on code, and then get me the arrow sprite in there.
A couple different crates. Oh, crate. Oh God, I'm like.
I'm all committed, Brent. You could take a poll and then do that. Then okay, so
Pull from his platform.
yeah,
Bop it, pull it,
pull it from my top.
push it,
I love when you talk dirty.
commit it.
As long as you pull my origin first.
All right. That's it.
uh,
Oh shoot.
we'll have,
Shoot,
like,
deboot.
what was that? Oh yeah, it's supposed to. The bow we wanted it to flip, right? Like the crossbow here.
Where'd it go?
We have this custom code.
What the hell?
Here we can say like.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, yeah.
God. Hate when
And
that lock-
we'll have to like standardize this. Some like give some handler to the anim states.
Hey,
Health.
Kyle,
Wait.
should
Huh.
I end the names of the vests with like .png or anything, or just SPR Vagabond Vest Leather?
If you're doing this, you would just I save them as PNGs and then just drag them into GameMaker, and then it'll make a sprite out of it automatically. And I named them in the naming convention that the code refers it to it in, which is this SPR male vagabond torso.
Yeah. I wonder if GameMaker would run better if I did like the desktop version. I've only tried to run fights in the Steam version of GameMaker, and it worked. I haven't tried.
Wait, so what are you doing? Where are you just doing that one brown vest?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say like we can also do like a female.
Because just go in the Discord. I've posted the link to the LPC thing, so you can it's actually like a GitHub, and you can clone it, and then you'll have every single sprite like on your computer that's in this. It's in graphics in a Zodiac Discord. Oh, you have it. The Universal LPC sprite sheet. Yeah, so just like update it if it has to be, or no. Yeah, so you have all those too. So you could just like rename them right from there if you wanted.
I see. So it would be in like.
Ah, fuck.
But yeah, this is gonna be so fun because like you know how like compared to these other games, we have the option to make our skills like really like bummy and shitty. Like the rock just doesn't go far at all, and like even the bow and stuff
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
even go far.
Dude, I really want to
Like
add the slingshot. Now that
as you like level up, well, yeah, we could add the slingshot too. But as you level up, like it'll actually get good. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah, that would be sweet.
That would make it feel so good when you're just like launching arrows like across the whole screen like really fast, and
Yeah.
it's like that'll be interesting to like balance.
I mean,
all
that
of
would just
that.
be the only thing is like if you make there only one crossbow, you know what I mean? Like that, it's kind of like a whole different game.
Oh well, that's just completely for bum fights.
Oh, you're talking okay. You're talking future.
Only one crossbow. Yeah, I mean that's like
Okay.
a pure like bum fights.
I thought you were talking bum fights. So.
I mean, what? No, not really. I mean, like,
What?
like early, like for now, that's like a first build idea, you know, for like where we have no leveling system yet.
Right. Okay, I see.
Once we have a leveling system, I would make more, you know, a more nuanced game type, right?
Yeah. What else? Nope. What?
All right. So anyway, that's the bow.
cool.
Also, Brent,
Yeah.
you know how to if I told you just go into the code and make it so that the knife uses the new knife animation, could you do it?
I don't know. What? Maybe. Probably.
You want to do it? Because I can walk you. I can walk you through it too. But the more you can do yourself, the more I can do
The what?
while you're doing that.
You got the
If
bow.
you want to do that, and you're gonna make a commit with this other.
Okay, let me add this arrow real quick though first.
Okay. Okay. What was that?
Oh, did I set? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I still want to make my time lapse video when I'm done with this. I think it'll be.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to do it with like every level I make from now until I die.
Every level. all
Time
the time.
lapse.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. 'Cause I'm dumb. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna live in front of a camera now.
Okay, what do we do?
Or in VR. And a mic.
You still just have a camera.
I know.
Just on you in VR.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, you know what though? I downloaded that thing
How
Live,
to do that.
and you can do it, and I could like 3D model my character in antimatter, Ma, and I could literally use that as my avatar, and then like when I move, like the camera I got, I can motion capture with, so that and it would track my movement, so I could do that like now too, I guess. Hey, how's it going? Sir D Salat. Sir Dies. Oh, Jesus Christ, I did not. Sir Dies a lot. 7.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna test out the arrow, see what happens here.
Yeah. Let's see. Are you doing it live?
You added it in a separate image, right?
It is in a separate image, but I put it in the same image.
We should keep it separate. Because then
It's
you
in a
could do
separate
different
layer,
type of arrows and shit.
Can you call like specific layers in Game Maker? Like if I had everything in a sprite and then just wanted to draw a specific layer in that sprite, is that something you can
It
do?
works pretty well, dude.
Yeah, looks good. Dirty
Yeah, we
Dan.
just won't be able to replace the. Keep the.
What happened to drifting, Dan?
Oh, but the arrow's different.
He's
we
dirty
gotta
now.
use the other arrow that we're using.
Oh yeah, the
This
arrow
arrow's, like,
changes.
different. Or we could do this arrow is like really small.
Yeah, I mean that could be just the bow and arrow, and the other one's a crossbow bolt.
Oh,
So
is that one we like drew ourselves?
no.
It might be the crossbow bolt, actually.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
Let me see here.
Yeah, and then we'll just do the. We can just make like. Can't we just make another projectile with
Yeah, we could do another projectile.
just a different
Well,
spray?
let's just see here. Let's look and see if I'm right, if I'm correct here.
That looks pretty cool though.
So
Yeah.
we go into skill.
I mean, our arrow's not animated right now, so we could even put them as different frames in the same. Right. And then just index it
We
if you're
could,
using
but
the
we might want to
bow.
make the arrow animated.
Yeah. No, I do.
It would just be an animation of it like spinning, because otherwise we want to like translate it ourselves, you know.
Yeah, that's all it
But-
is. Yeah, we'll
but
still
would
do
be
that.
sweet, though.
But I do, yeah, that looks really cool, and that'd be really easy to do because it's only 2 frames. It's only a 2-frame animation, maybe 3 if you want to get fancy.
It looks cool where he's like pulling it back like
Yeah.
the way you should be.
Yeah. So drifting.
Maybe if you hold like right click too, he'll like stand still and hold a charge, you know?
I never really liked the way that felt in your Zodiac's game, but we could do that. We could do that.
If he stands still,
Really.
he'll get like a power shot or something.
Well, in like the Zodiac game, he had it so it was like that was like the triple arrow thing you're talking about, right, Kyle?
Yeah,
that was
triple arrow.
different, yeah.
This would just be like a sharp shot or something.
Yeah, he's saying like you would just hold down like as you hold it you charge, right? Like so it is that what you're saying?
I
bro?
would like Yeah, I was planning to make it where like you hold it longer and your kind of reticle like goes up, like you're pulling it back, but then once you're holding it, you just like you're holding it. You're only gonna like deplete your energy. You're not gonna like get stronger by holding this bow.
Yeah,
Like
that's. I mean, I
it
get
should
that.
be advantageous to like draw and shoot the bow fluidly because that's how a bow is supposed to be.
Fair enough.
To me, anyway.
Well,
That's
he's like moving it back and forth, like when he's moving and stuff. But I think it'd be cool if he like stood still and like charged it up, cause like charge is a pretty like typical like
Yeah,
charge.
well, it's like the two schools of thought, right? It's like gameplay versus like realism, and it's like which direction do you really want to go, which is more
I mean, I
fun.
I like the
Honestly, for our
realism
game,
because
I think realism is I don't know, like there, we can only get so real anyway. It might
I
as well
mean, you
just
can do you. I'm not attached to realism. That I just
yeah.
like the gameplay. If you want to describe the gameplay that I'm talking about as realism, like it's like
But
amazing. I don't know, like
you're talking about the stamina just like draining, or because like
not no. Your
stamina
stamina would
is
just
already
stay.
depleted after like 2 attacks, and you have to run
Yeah,
away.
no. I didn't say your stamina should drain.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
would
it would
just
just.
think if you're standing still, it'd be like a sniper shot, you know, where like you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess
Like
like
bonus for standing
yeah, like
over
you
walking for
the
sure.
longer you hold it there and aim, Kyle, though, like is what he's saying, like the more likely you are to get like a critical hit. So it's
But
like
like the
that's
same
what the
thing we
power
had
up's
The
emulating.
better an aim, the better you can aim. Like aiming is supposed to be under my control. So like that thing is, in
Yeah,
order to do
that's
that,
true
I would
too.
have to like add in order to make that feel right and feel like I don't know, like shooting a bow. Like I just want to feel like I'm shooting a bow, you know. And
Yeah.
in order to make it feel right like that is like you're as you're aiming, you get more accurate. But at a certain point, you're like as accurate as you're gonna be, and
I
like
just seem like you'll shoot like a little bit like farther, maybe.
yeah.
I don't know.
I
If you're
Maybe
mean,
standing
maybe
still
we can
and
do it
charging up,
as
you
like a
shoot like a
level
little
up
bit
thing
farther.
as you like become like better and with the bow like later on like we could do something where you get like skills cuz like we're going to have skills that like, are not going to feel like you're shooting a real bow
well, yeah,
in
I'm
real
not saying I'm
life.
not attached to it. I'm just describing. I'm just trying to
No, I know what you
describe
mean.
why it was that it didn't feel good to me. The initial reason I'm saying anything is because it didn't feel good to me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Yeah, no, that one wasn't really.
But also the triple arrow kind of
But
sucks. That was also
Well,
kind of
I didn't like the.
like it just wasn't very powerful. You know, it was like
No,
you
yeah. I mean, well,
really,
it was more like a crowd control move. Like it'd be cool in like a bigger, you know what I mean? Like if you have like a bunch of people,
yeah.
it would feel a lot better because you're
That's
just spraying them with arrows.
And I mean, when it comes down to it, on my own, it would just be about tuning how long it takes you to get to a fully charged state, and I would just be erring on the side of like it not taking very long. Like I don't want
yeah,
to feel like
sure.
I and then sit there and wait to charge. Like it's like I pull it, and when I'm done pulling it, I'm like fully charged. You know,
Yeah, it would just take
you
like
can
a
like shoot it early before you're like finished pulling it.
yeah.
Or like, I mean, if you're gonna like in charge your magic arrow or something, like then that's another thing. If we gave you some kind of aura where you start
Right.
like deep charging, be like,
Yeah.
you know, your arrow gets
Yeah,
stronger.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or
or
something
just
like
like, spirit of the forest as a ranger or some shit. I don't know. Or spirit of the hawk. Fucking
Yeah, I would want some kind of like magical
like
aura that you're
Hawkeye's
doing
spirit
in order
killer.
for it
that. Okay.
to like take time to charge.
I like Hawkeye spirit killer. I don't know
Well, I
about
was thinking you could do like pierce arrows. Like some arrows would just hit the guy and like, it would stop, but some arrows would just go like straight through him.
I feel like you would get those arrows, you'd have to use them, and then they could like break when they hit stuff, or like
Okay,
it might
you
still
get
be
like,
there. You can pick them up again. The arrow,
like
that like
arrows.
you should totally have different types of ammunition. You know, you've got leaf blade arrows, you got bodkin arrows, which are armor piercing. You know, you got the extra damage, extra bleed arrows, and we actually should have like a just bleed.
Do you work on
I
games?
would actually
Sir
really
dies a
like
lot
that if we just
at
did
all?
part of our damage as like all damage is like bleed damage, you know, to a certain extent. Like you get hit by an arrow and the arrow does like 5 damage and then it does like 5 more damage as a bleed effect of 1 damage every second or whatever. And
Oh, you
that's
should do
like
that.
how
And
it
have,
would work.
did you have like blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
That,
Hey, I ran out of the crossbow.
yeah,
Like,
and I
can't shoot, I can't shoot the bow anymore. I ran out of
yep, yeah, I gave you 99 arrows.
arrows. Dang.
That's
Oh, it looks good
There's
now.
no
Though.
way to get more arrows. right now.
cool though.
It's fun to shoot around. Yeah.
That is just adding items made like such a big difference. Oh, what is going on with my
I
camera?
was just thinking like right click could do something because you're just holding down left click. So like if you press left right click, do something. I don't know exactly.
That was weird. My camera just started like strobing out. I still got the Hollow Knight background
Or
on.
maybe the right. Wait, what are we gonna do? The right click for like the lob or something?
I was thinking about different ways to do that. I don't. We had.
It does feel. I like how it feels with the bomb. I honestly though a middle click. I'd rather do a mouse wheel click. I feel like would feel better. It feels weird doing like while I'm holding down one, like hitting my other one. I guess to me, like the mouse wheel, like I already got like
Like
my.
the mouse
Yeah,
wheel.
I was thinking
Yeah.
I'd rather hold like Alt or something.
Yeah, I don't want to hold it down. Like I'd rather like switch between the two modes,
Well,
like
you
just
want
a
to be
quick
able to
tap.
move
You
that.
could turn it to toggle, or you could turn it to toggle or hold.
Yeah, that would
Be
be
the
cool.
would be the ideal way to do that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can put that whatever you want. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be like your mod button, but it was like, do we make it so it has to be a different button than your other skills? You know, I'm like kind of I like haven't got a full picture in my head of how we want to do the interaction between like your main skill buttons.
Right.
Sorry.
Like I feel like block should be a skill maybe, and you use whatever weapon you have equipped, but we haven't really done like an equipped equipment system. We've got it at like its bare bones right now, where like you could change which skills are on each button, but like as for like which mod button the different skills use to do their, you know what I mean? Like for now, I feel like the simplest would be to make it like be Alt, and then we don't have to worry about like conflicts and stuff.
Or shift.
Yeah.
Shift is crap.
Well, you want to be able to move around. But at
Yeah,
least you can do
eventually, if we have like a block,
So you're not
shift
used
is
to
gonna
holding
be
Alt
block
while
for me.
you
I'll
do
tell
it.
you that right now.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's not bad.
You could always, if you have a good mouse, you could always put it on one of your extra mouse buttons.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, like that's why that's the main reason why I really want to make sure we are able to switch, because like it's so nice when you have
that'd be
the are able to like do stuff like that. Because then I can just like 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, you know.
Yeah. We do need to make the full remapping system at some point, and I do basically know how to do it. It's just gonna take some like time and like thinking.
Yeah,
through
it's
it.
probably gonna be like a project.
Yeah, it'll be a full day project at least, probably.
But yeah, should we do the dagger? Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, you got the bow working. Did you commit it?
Oh no, not yet. Do you want me to?
Yeah, commit it. I was gonna change this way that this works to be like a property of this actor. Right now we have this like if the way that I made the bow shoot over the shoulder properly here
Let's see. Yeah.
is I just copied the code from the crossbow basically. If you look at my screen and see how it's like, if any of these, but actually I want to replace
Oh,
all of
I'm looking
this
at
in
Schwiggy.
here.
Hold on.
All
Wait.
of this.
Okay, I was
this
looking at the wrong screen.
yeah,
Now I see. What are you? What were you saying?
and state dot. Um,
And actor F.
aim flip.
Was.
Just say like if aim flip do this.
Okay, I just committed it.
Sweet.
Wait.
I have to put this fucking property in every single one of these because I.
The Anim State stuff looks pretty like easy to, like it's a nice like format.
Yeah, I tried to make it as friendly as possible to just like define the metadata.
Yeah,
for
I
how
could.
you
Yeah,
use
just
it.
set variables like when, or yeah, set the values.
Yeah, I wanted to make. I want to do a thing with this so that you don't so that I don't have to like define the things in every single one if it's not a default. Because like right now I just added a property.
Yeah,
Um.
and then you had to add in every single one.
Yeah.
The aim flip. Oh, okay.
Instead of like checking, is it crossbow 1, 2, or 3? Is it bow 1, 2, or 3? It's like just each. That should just be a property. So there is a way to like. This is what like inheritance is for, you know.
Yeah.
Like I should be able to just have all default values set, so I don't need to set them.
Yeah,
in
like
every
if
single
it
one.
was like a class, or well,
Yeah.
that's like what a class is good for, right? Like
Yeah, exactly. But I don't feel like setting it all up right now.
Yeah.
The class shit doesn't work.
yeah, because it's what was it called? Function like built-in
Yeah, I don't want to do
construction
constructors for these because
constructor.
I mean I guess I could, but then they'd be singletons. I would probably not even use the game maker constructor. It's like it's just like it does what it does and it lets you do some like class object oriented you know, it's a good tool for doing object oriented stuff, but sometimes it's not actually the tool you need to do good object oriented stuff. If that makes any sense. I don't know.
Yeah, it just doesn't work exactly the same.
But yeah, hey, I'm all committed, bro. So
I'm gonna take it just a second. I just wanna test my thing here really quick. See that this works. This
Okay,
is just
what am I
changing code, so I should be able to just pull your thing and
Oh yeah,
if
the
that doesn't
throne.
work with this file, then so be it. But I don't think I do. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Okay. I really need to actually. Fucking hell. Okay. What did I just do that for? Oh, right. Replace.
There's a grand piano in here. Just the menu noises.
Sometimes it almost sounds musical if it hits the right combo.
Yeah. Fa sol la.
I forgot to actually put true for the.
Oh, look at
Going
these
down.
staves. That's cool. I love this. The first seed mana stuff you got is really cool.
Look at these.
Yeah.
What is Brent working on the knife?
I don't know.
Oh no, I thought I committed to you.
You committed the arrow stuff, right?
It,
Okay, yeah, yeah. No, I am looking forward to seeing that. I just got sidetracked refactoring this to give it a reusable property since we're using it for two different things now. The flip based on it's fucked up. What the fuck?
Oh, there's a freaking pipe organ. Like Phantom of the Opera. What?
Why did it? I don't get it. The bow has aim flip true. I don't get it. It was working perfectly.
Wait, what?
When I just had this set as like this. I thought.
Damn it, where was it?
When I was just doing this. I swear it worked perfect.
Oh my god, where is it?
No, the hair was wrong. I guess maybe I just didn't notice that the hair was wrong.
Oh wait, was it like blipping?
His head is, it's like his head and hair is not moving anyway.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that because when I was making the gifts, I saw that happen.
When you do the flip, it like you have to do an offset in order for it to line up right. Is it like this in yours, Brent? Here, hold on. I'm gonna take yours.
It was in like my
Yeah, I think it's always
earlier.
been like that. Something we need to fix.
It's
It's a little bit
it's
weird.
fine for the. I feel like it's fine for the crossbow though.
I mean, no, I think that's where the one I noticed it in. Like this is like back when I made the gifts, like 2 weeks ago.
You see mine? You see my screen?
Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought I was.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, it looks fine now. But that's the one it was doing it for me before. So
It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
with
like-
the bow, that's weird.
you must have
It
fixed it.
looks good. But the bow.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's something different. Okay. The one I was looking at was just like not mirroring right or something.
This one, the head is like kind of weird too. I feel like it needs to be offset, so the hair needs to move with him.
That's what it is. Yeah.
It's all the hair. I think his head is actually like
The origins must be different,
fine.
not centered or something.
That's so weird.
Like, what's the
It's
origin
like
of the
just
hair?
fine. Save that bow. You have the image of the bow without the arrow, Brent.
Yeah, it should be in a file called arrow.
Ah, here we go.
Or yeah.
Okay, yeah, you left it in there.
Oh, it's in the bow weapon.
Right, the bow weapon and the arrow separate. Actually, did you make it draw both, or did you make a third sprite that's both of them put together?
I just added the arrow to the bow sprite, but I made it a separate layer. And I also added,
oh, I see. It's a separate layer, so then you could. Okay, I see. That's sort of interesting. So in the sprite file in Game Maker, it actually stores separate images. It must.
yeah, you can turn it on and off, but you can't really fuck with that in code. I don't know how to.
Right. Well, you'd have to save it as a separate. You'd have to like save one of them as a separate sprite, right?
Yeah.
But as long as the data's there,
Yeah.
it's interesting. They must be saved as different images somehow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that music? Like, can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear yours. So you might
Okay. All right.
just a little bit.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You guys
I don't
you
think.
guys should
It
tell me
wasn't.
when
It
that
wasn't
happens.
actually bothering me.
No, yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
You guys should tell me when that happens though, because that means I'm able to set up my audio better and like,
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
for like streaming and stuff too. just
Right.
So I know like.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you don't want like unless that music's like not copyright or whatever. Like you don't want that to like.
I have no idea because it's just like some random YouTube playlist.
Yeah, so like you could get like hit
I'm
with
not trying to get a
DMCA. Or
strike
something.
here.
Yeah.
I'm not streaming to YouTube, so they're
Well, or Twitch.
Not
You
that
can't.
strict.
Twitch.
No, no,
Twitch
yeah.
will do it too.
Twitch has.
Twitch
but
will
they
do
just-
it too.
They just made me. So all they did was make me take out the segments that had
Yeah.
copyrighted music.
Yeah,
And that was
exactly.
it.
Yeah,
YouTube, when I've tried to upload like drum covers,
they'll
they're
just
like,
like take it
we
down.
will sue you if you don't take this down.
Yeah.
Or some like if it's the whatever.
I mean, it's the same. It's just all
studio, whatever
DMCA.
music studio comes at you.
It's
and
yeah, it's
like,
all the
do I really
DMCA stuff.
want to try and go against this fucking multi-billion-dollar music production studio?
See, I thought YouTube just takes it down now. They just don't even, and then they just tell you,
No, so
like,
you can
hey,
fight it.
DMCA.
You can like fight it. You
Oh,
can say,
yeah,
"No,
good luck."
This is my property, but then it gets sent to the original person that made the copyright claim against your video
Yeah.
for them to decide whether your claim is copyrighted or not. So since they already made the claim that it is, they're just of course gonna say, yes, this is copyrighted, like this is mine.
Yeah.
It's like asking, you know, a victim to
Well, usually it's not a complaint. It's just like an algorithm that finds you, and then they send it to them.
yeah. But it's like when you try to like once it gets sent to that company, then like they send the thing to you and you can protest it or whatever. And it's just like the judge of that protest
Yeah.
who decides whether it's copyrighted or not
Right.
is the person that claim that it's copyrighted in the first place.
Oh,
So
yeah.
obviously, like it's just a vicious,
Yeah.
stupid cycle of.
Yeah, the point is just don't play copyrighted music.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to do drum covers. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about. Is like when I'm trying to just post like drum covers to YouTube, and they claim like, oh, it's not actually my
This is
intellectual
not like a
property
whole-
because I didn't make a significant change or a significant contribution or something. Like
Right.
Intellectual contribution to it when it's like a completely different
Well, that's just how it is. Like, I
style
mean,
of drums.
yeah.
And it's for like it's technically protected under the act that's like for like educational purposes or entertainment purposes.
Oh.
What is different between the way that the bow and the crossbow actors
Whoa.
rights are?
This is
Drum.
interesting. I've never used this color curve thing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I accidentally pulled that thing up earlier when I was just messing around.
Yeah.
That's cool. It just like changes.
Oh,
the-
Brett.
Yo.
Oh, that's
Can you
the
see my
alpha.
screen right now?
For the RGBs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you look, it's like you can.
This is the actor
it will
torso,
increase the red, green, and blue.
the actor upper body.
Oh, so we have to take that out, huh? That was never done.
Yeah, it was never done. It's missing here too in the legs.
Oh no shit. Okay. I can put
Here,
that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, that might be part of why it's looking weird. Also, I think no, I guess the head is supposed to. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. The lower body's just gone. Yeah, I think the head should be in there. I don't know why the hair is like drawing wrong for the archer guy. Because you used the bow animation for the crossbow, didn't you? Or did you not? Did you use the... Oh no, you used this animation, the spear animation for the crossbow, right?
Yeah.
So it might just be that this bow animation has a different offset for where the head is, because this code was written for the crossbow here. The head offset here.
Yeah.
This might maybe have to be a property. Anim state is gonna have to be extended to where it's like some kind of like class-like thing where with defaults and shit. Because
There we go. Alright, I'm back.
Hooray!
I know.
Oh, how I missed.
I missed me too, and I was with me.
Oh, how I missed that.
God, like when I'm streaming VR, like in my room, can you hear me talking to myself?
I can hear you.
Okay.
No, well, yeah, sometimes.
I was just wondering.
Okay, I can hear you. Maybe a little.
You don't sound like you're talking to yourself. You sound like you're talking to an audience or
Oh,
something.
Yeah, well, that's good. Because I'm not most of the time.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's just like
No.
I don't know, people that are just gaming regularly.
It's like, it's easier to
like,
do in
yelling
VR.
and cussing or whatever, and have their mics or whatever. So
It's like
don't
what I
think
want to
really
do
that
in VR
weird.
when I'm playing VR anyway, so like,
I don't think it's weird for you to be doing that. It makes more sense, honestly.
yeah. No, I don't think I don't really care either way. I just think it's funny. I was just wondering.
I think it'd be weird if you were like streaming VR and you just were complete silent protagonist.
Yeah.
Any lines, you didn't say anything, no dialogue.
Oh wait, so maybe head X offset 0? Does this make it better?
Oh, son of a bitch.
There's specifically like a thing for.
Oh, what am I doing?
Might have figured if this. I think
Oops.
this.
God, I'm dumb. Okay, I got this now. That's what color select is for. Duh. Color range.
Nice. Looks good.
That doesn't work.
I figured out. There's a variable for this that head offset here. Let's exit backwards. Okay. That's interesting.
Hey, Adam,
Yeah. Oops.
for the animated trees and stuff,
Yeah.
do you know what is there a specific timing they're set to
Oh god.
shake with the wind to? Or
Oh no, so that is that's controlled in Game Maker. So you just have to do it continuously, and then it'll trigger. We have this object in Game Maker called anim. What it was it anim trigger or something, and that's what causes it to like randomly start up and then stop.
okay, so I just
You just
So,
gotta
like,
make like a continuous
things like
like
legit,
slow breeze.
yeah.
No, it's gotta sound exactly like that too when it animates. Yeah.
So,
It
did
sounds
I
like you
say the
nailed
right
it.
joke?
I didn't even.
Like,
I'm not even looking at your screen, but it sounds like you got it first try.
blue.
Yeah. Oh, it's animated. I don't know.
I was thinking, yeah. So I could probably figure that out.
Yeah, I think cause I don't know if you've checked out any of like the sample projects, but there's like some sample projects in there, and he's got one of like a tree, and that's what I used to start and get like an idea. I mean, it's not exactly what I did, but that was like I just kind of looked at how he set it up, and I was like, that's how I got the idea to crop and stuff. I just stole his idea.
So do you like how would you import it into Game Maker? Like, does it? I've been saving them as like GIF files.
Yeah, and then you don't have to import them. Just like in Game Maker, you can literally just drag it from the Windows File Explorer right into Game Maker into like that main.
Can you see my screen right now?
Hold on, I'm on Kyle's. Wait, oh no, you're not sharing yours. Trick question.
I'm streaming.
Oh, you're
See if I
streaming.
Let me see if I can just share my screen.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah, because I'm.
Okay.
I think I'm sharing mine, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
you are.
I was
I
wondering
just don't
actually if
have
that
the
was
same
working or not.
CPU privileges. Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why. Cause I had your window popped out at one point, and I had my stream going both ways. I
Okay.
wonder if I can
Okay, so
restream to
can you
Discord.
see it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so see this? I have this tree as a GIF file, a GIF.
Oh wait, no, I'm on Schwiggy's. What the hell? I was like, that's a person, not a tree. Okay, wait. Now I'm on yours. Yeah.
That's the weirdest looking tree I ever seen.
Yeah. That's a bomb. But yeah, I see it now. Mertree jiggle dot gif dot gif. The peanut butter.
Should be right.
Yeah, it's in there. It'd be at the very bottom of like the asset browser. Like scroll all the way down.
You guys see my screen, Brent? Do you see my screen?
There it is. Wait, no, it's not. Try doing it again.
Do I have
Whoa,
it?
what the fuck?
Mer, try doing that again.
Extra layers,
Unless you already had it. Oh, it's not
lit.
letting you.
but
Yeah, do you see the
Oh,
cancel
shit.
button?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what the
it's
hell?
Blocked out.
it gets like offset wrong.
I don't know why that's
Yeah.
like that.
Tried to make it so that. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why that didn't work anyway.
Oh, maybe it's too big. Did you how many frames is it?
Let's try this.
Cuz you got to make it so like it skips frames when you export it. Otherwise it'll be like 120 frames. Or like 60. I mean,
Damn it.
so open that in A-Sprite, like drag that into A-Sprite.
Why? Why does it do this?
Oh wait, hold on, Kyle. Let me look at your screen.
You wanna see what it's doing?
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
So, see how it flips?
Yeah, it's flipped, but like,
Also, but it gets offset wrong somehow.
what's it flipping? What's the origin point? Is it flipping over that origin point?
Yeah, something like that. I was trying to figure out what it is. Like the crossbow is actually drawn separately for those directions, you know?
Yeah.
Like this is actually a different drawing than this. Like
There, you mean different strips?
Brent, yeah, like Brent flipped it himself, and like it's in like the sprite sheet.
Right. Yeah. So,
He like switches shoulders.
well, but the origin's like controlled in like the program.
It is, so we should be able to fix it. But I'm like,
That's what it looks like, though. It looks like it's just it's like
have to, like,
either
set
like
the
top
origin
left,
right
top
here.
right, or
It's
bottom
kind of-
left. You know what I mean? And then when you flip, it's like flipping all the way around. Like it's probably like bottom. Yeah, it's like see, it's flipping over the entire 190. I bet that's like 192 off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
Did you
like
just
it.
Hear that meow?
I did.
Was that Brent cat?
That's
Was that
Binks.
Binks?
That was your
that
cat?
Binks? That's Milan's cat.
Oh,
is that 64 or 192?
192. I think.
Dude,
Or wait, oh, I don't know how big the spread is. I mean,
Your guy is like,
that looks like it'd be like one.
he's a 64 sprite. I feel like that's 64 for some reason.
I don't know. It looks more than 64 to me. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe it's 120. No. No, never mind.
190, right? Not 192, but 128. Maybe it is 128.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be 192.
No, no, like that. Yeah, you're right. That does look like too much. I was only thinking, well, but I don't know, cause like the frame, like the bow is in the center of the 192 frame. So like, what's half of that? Like, what's half of that? Like 80 something. Like
It's not
that
even,
looks
though.
more
The
like.
bow is the sprite bow here is these are 64s.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Like the actor.
Yeah. So, but it's still like the origins in like the bottom or the top left or something though.
Here, like watch this. I
Yeah,
bet.
cause like your guy's like what, like how thick, like 20 something.
He's like 30.
Thick.
He's like 36 tall.
Yeah, tall, but like thick. He's like
Oh, yeah.
he's like
Yeah, like 24 or something.
24. Yeah, or so, yeah. How
Um,
thick he is.
So yeah, that can't handle the thickness. That depth sorting.
Down with the thickness.
There's too much thickness to depth sort through.
Down with the thickness. Okay. What am I doing? Back to this chair.
Back to the strictness, because you better get down with the strictness.
I want to make these.
Is there a certain FPS that the animation for the trees are supposed to be?
Like you want to have it like I've been doing like 12 to 15 frames.
Okay.
Like I render it at like 120 or 60 frames per second, and then when you export it as a GIF, you can do frame skip, and then it'll skip. Because otherwise, it's a nightmare. Don't try to make it 15 frames. Like if you animate it, or it won't work right or whatever.
You export as.
Oh wait, no, I'm talking about you can't. I don't know how to do that in Sprite. I'm talking about in Sprite Mancer where you made it. You so like open up the project file you made for the tree.
Okay, wait a second. What the fuck is
The whole tree looks like it's vibrating though.
Well, it's supposed to be when like
Well, like the
Tom
trunk
goes
though.
out by it.
The trunk, like the roots are moving.
Yeah, I suppose I'll change that.
You could probably just do like put the static image in there and then line it up and then crop out so like only the top parts like animated. That would look cool.
This is what I did originally.
Oh, maybe this.
Oh yeah, that's his like template. Or is that the one you did?
No, this is the original template, but I used it before for that same tree.
Oh, yeah.
So I may have.
It should be right. The frame size is 64.
Huh, maybe I didn't use his tree one. Did he have like a small like plant one or something? Cuz it was one that had like a stick. I don't know.
Like the specific.
But
trees.
like like the trees like I made for the bum fights map.
Yes.
Like that's
I know
how
those. I was gonna add a different tree.
right. Yeah, but like but you would still animate them the same way. It's not like unless you're doing like a
It'd be like these trees, right?
what about those trees?
These are the ones you're talking about that are already in Bumfight.
Yeah, but you know about like so you know what I'm talking about though, like how they move?
No, what do you mean?
Like I was just saying you'd animate them in the same manner as the ones that I did for those. Those are good examples. I mean, but that's you don't want to take them from there. You want to take them. Remember the like I gave you all the
Development.
yeah. Cuz then you can import that or whatever. But like I don't have the project files for you to like reference unfortunately cuz he updated it and it like ruined all my old templates.
Oh. Well, isn't that just lovely? I thought I just recloned the
So this
the
is
Sick Fish development repository, but I guess not. Let me try it again.
Oh no, it's not in there. No, remember, I had to fix all that because it wasn't working. Like, it wasn't letting anyone clone because there was too much stuff in it. So I just took everything out except for just the main like project, and then everything else is in the drive. So
See, that's
you
why
took
I
it. You
got-
took it
that's
from the
why I
drive
got
though.
LFS.
No, you took it from the drive. No, we have the drive.
Yeah. I know.
We already have a place. We don't need two.
No, I downloaded it from the drive too long ago, so that's probably why it's old.
I made it. It hasn't changed since I made it for you, and I made that specifically for you.
I might have gotten rid of it because it was super chunky. Let me check my downloads. Like since I completely
I don't know. Either way, yeah, you could just grab it off the
Yeah,
drive. It
like-
would take like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make these thrones a purpler.
Yeah, it's needed to be offset by like the full frame size for some reason. But there we go.
Okay, cool. Well, it was like at least it was an easy fix. Yeah, it's like whenever we see stuff like that, at least like I mean, hopefully it's
This
just
is, like,
offset.
Opposite, wait, this is like opposite day though.
Yeah. Looks good though.
Oh, it's actually correct this way.
But it wasn't up top.
Yeah, look, it's opposite day.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah. You gotta do like flip. Oh, just up top. That's interesting.
and his hair is a little weird too on the bottom. But I don't know, Brent, do you want to work on fine tuning this?
What?
Look at my screen.
Oh, the hair?
See how the hair is a little messed up?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then when I go, and then when I aim upwards, notice how it's aiming the wrong direction. You see that?
Oh, so it's flipping the wrong way?
Yep.
Okay.
And so all of that basically has to do with these lines of code right here.
Do you want it to stay the same?
Well, I want to fix it so that it goes. So notice this is the code for the crossbow that works for the crossbow. Then I copy pasted it for the bow, but I had to change it so that it also flips the extra layer, because the crossbow doesn't flip the extra layer. It just flips the guy underneath it because you already drew the flip into the sprite sheet of the crossbow.
Right.
Does that make
So I
sense?
just kind of put those in the like
And this,
opposite
and-
place.
well, not exactly. So here, listen to all of it. So the difference, so the head X offset at 90 and 120, this is when you're facing up, right? So this is saying if you're facing up or you're facing down,
Right.
do the X flip. And then the head X offset is yeah, the head, whatever, the head X offset is, I think, just, oh, right, hair and head are being drawn separately here. So actually,
There we
wait,
go.
what? That. So there is no head, is there?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's like the helmet or hat or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't have a helmet. That's why that's not being drawn. But that's what it's basically just determining where the hair is drawn. So that's why I had to change this. So it's -2 instead of +4. Oh, but this is actually, I think that this is the same regardless. So actually, I'm just gonna, I think, let me see. I think I might have already, I think I might not have fixed that already. Because for the crossbow, it's like it only needed to be flipped. It only needed to be changed if he was facing up. For us, I think it's actually the same whether he's facing up or down.
Oh, it might be a crossbow thing.
Yeah.
That one works. Nice.
Is his hair moving slightly though? Is it moving by 1 pixel?
Yeah. It's off to like the right a little bit.
This is
Yeah,
One
dude.
so
pixel.
it's
It's like
like,
one off.
One fucking pixel? Are you kidding me?
is it one
like-
off and
like
upward
two half
too, or is
pixels.
that perfect? I feel like that
No.
looks like perfect.
That's right.
Okay, so it's like, so this actually, we actually needed this, and then we wanted an else, and then the head X offset is actually just, maybe it's just 1 here. Let's see. I don't know. I can't tell which way it was.
I don't know.
It's
It
either
is
1 or 3. That's off by more, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotta go
So,
the other way.
so this is
Make
supposed
it go
to,
the other way.
that was the wrong way. Yeah.
Oh, that's his hair.
Is it asset development, Adam?
It would be. I think it's like Sickfish Studio tile set or sprite. Wait, hold on. Let me look at your screen so I can see it.
There we go.
Yeah.
think That's right. That's just right, right?
That looks right. Yeah, that looks
Oh wait.
right.
Okay, I'll just go on
Actually,
the
or
drive.
is it actually just 3 in both of them? 'Cause that's definitely right. Let's see here. I think it might just be 3. What the fuck was that? Because I'll make the code simpler if it's the same value.
Sickfish Studio sprites. But yeah, just take all of that stuff there if you don't have it. Like, oh, and then I put. Oh, okay, the MERS assets. I think was I saved when I saved your stuff. Or no, that was a different one. Or I don't know. I'm not sure. Because that was from me.
Yeah, I think that's actually. I think that's. Well, no, he's like hiding his ear last there, isn't he?
It might take a hot minute.
That's correct. So I think it was 2. It's hard to tell.
It doesn't look bad either way, but I think it is too. Yeah. It's weird. Weird how that all looks.
Yeah, it's just what it is. Math. Guess and check.
That's how the world
The
was
more
built.
we can like not have to guess and check, the better too. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's no. Okay, except for it's
Seven.
flipped. So I leave to you, Brent, the mystery of fixing how it's flipped. Okay, these just need to be different, I guess. This is just gonna have to get pulled into a function of the I don't know.
Wait, what? Did we solve the mystery or no?
We solved the mystery of the hair, but we did not solve the mystery of it being flipped. This is saying that it basically you actually need to flip it if you're facing upwards. Okay, all right. Actually, I already know the answer, so I'll do it. I'll just do it, I suppose.
I love how that just evolved. It's just
Do it, I suppose.
well, no, it's just like because like you could tell like he just like worked it out in his head, and then it was like, ah, okay, this would be just easier, just do.
So we're saying if you're up or down, the head X offset's gonna need to be changed. But I guess really, X offset equals -1 times X offset. Oh wait, maybe that's why. It was looking out where his X offset is. $32. So that's why it was off by. Okay, so
I'm gonna just have
actually I
one
think
throw.
okay.
Check out the throne.
Nice.
Okay, this math needs to be cleaned up, but I can.
I'm gonna
I can
change
make
it up a
work here
little bit
somehow.
though here, because it needs the contrast a little more. I'm gonna do, 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 do. Oh, dude, Brent, you gotta get this at least. Like, if anything, get this magic pencil extension that I got. It's got so many freaking cool things. Like, I'll send you like the itch.io page, but like, it's just amazing. Like what you can do with just like you just like colorize, and then yeah, it's just nuts. It is really magical. You can literally change like RGB and like change like the red. So like then I got this, and then I can whoops. So if I take snap off.
Okay.
So
wait,
see how it
how
like it like tints it redder, and then I can do like green, and say I do like this. Like see how it only like affects like the pixels that I brush over. Like I could do like 70. Like you see. Index mode. If you keep drawing on it, it just gets greener and greener. That looks cool.
Sounds good. What's it called? Let's see. Okay, so these angles are actually like just not. The angles are wrong. Okay, because the crossbow needed to be flipped. If it's over your left shoulder, or okay, so aim angles. This is 90 to 120, meaning where does the angle start from? It starts from the pointing to the right,
Yeah.
right? So the 90 to 120 is up and left. So this is actually the wrong angle. This should actually be not 90 120. This should be greater than that was 30, so 45 or 90 minutes, so this should be 60 and 90. And this to be like this too. There we go. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, but the bow. See how it flips back? You see that? Is anybody watching?
Yeah, I am.
See how it flips?
I'm always watching.
See how it aims correctly that way. It aims. Actually, it flips back
Oh,
there
that's weird. Why does it flip right there?
because the breakpoints are different than the crossbow. I think that this needs to be like
Interesting.
not 90. This needs to be not 60. This needs to be 45. And
Oh,
this
whoops.
needs to be not 240. This needs to be 225.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Noctis. Maggins? Maggins?
What's up, Noctis Maggins?
Yeah, Nox Magnans. Oh boy.
I think I ruined this. No, I didn't. That's good. Okay. We have the throne.
Check it out.
Alright, let me see. Hold on, let me pull this
Bow
over.
is back.
Oh shit.
Fuckleberry Finn. Nice. Nice aim, Fuckleberry. Oh yeah. We really do need to change though. I think that aim, like I don't think it needs to always be active like that.
No.
Or
no,
maybe
no.
it should just be like we should make something more subtle like than that.
It'll make a lot more sense when there's actually like a reticle that goes to it, you know?
Yeah, like when you're aiming, like with the bomb, I think, or like, I don't know, like, but for arrows, like, it's more of like, you almost, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a reticle to it, right? For that
Maybe
too.
we could do different crosshairs for different weapons.
Like even like a feint, you know, reticle, like just something like, you know, I don't know, like subtle.
Well, when there's a, it's gonna look better. It'll look better when there's a whole like arc being drawn to the dot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it doesn't really make sense now.
Right, right.
But once there's like an arc being drawn to the dot with the other side of the arc ending at the floor, and you see like the whole picture of like
Right.
this like little floor indicator with the like chest targeting indicator and the
Yeah, I just noticed it like more like when I was making the gifs, right? Like it's always there in the shot and stuff. So
yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I remember I was talking about that. We
Yeah.
had a whole ass discussion.
yeah, I
about
know
that.
we just haven't gotten to it yet. I just haven't like
Yeah.
we haven't really mentioned it since, I don't think really. I mean, like because we haven't gotten to it, but
Yeah.
but yeah, that is something like probably soon. Like we could probably. Because would it be just something like the bomb, or it's going to be different, right? Than, like, how the bomb reticle is?
Um. Not sure. So actually, what if I did this? What if this is supposed to be my
Oh, what is this? Oh, that's on the upper barrier. Shoot. That's alright.
Oh, check it out! I did it. I got it. Lord.
Alright, let me see.
You did what?
Oh, you separated the legs and the bodies of those? Nice.
For what? For females or for another skin color?
Oh no, for the bow animation.
Oh, for the bow animation. Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you can like bring that in, you should be able to test it and see that you're not doing. If you
that
watch
doesn't
me here, actually, when you walk with the bow right now, you'll see what happens.
There we go. Let me see.
See it?
He has no pants.
Oh, his pants are like offset. Or his pants are walking. His pants are walking. That's
Off his shirt.
he's got two sets of legs. Yeah, he's got that's not a leg. That bum is hung.
His naked ass stank legs are just
That's one hung bum. I mean, his name is Fuckleberry Finn for a reason, I guess, right? Like,
Fuckleberry Finn is butt hung.
he is butt hung.
Look at
I
that.
don't
No.
It's coming out to the ass.
You see what I'm seeing?
Oh yeah. Do you see what I
Oh.
see?
His like little fucked up tail.
He does have a little tail. This is trying to give.
Oh boy. Coffee.
But what Brent's working on right now will fix that.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe I didn't notice that until you pointed that out, though. Guess you see what you want to see.
Mhm.
Whoops. Okay, so I just want to do some kind of different floor thing under it, like almost like I wonder if I can find like just a dirty tarp. just
I just want
nasty.
a dirty tart.
Yeah, is
I just want a dirty
so
tart.
much to ask for.
Please, just give me a dirty tart.
Okay, so I should be able to make a loot that's just like arrows or something. Can I get a arrow sprite, like a pile of arrows sprite,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like a bundle?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bundle.
Are you gonna look for it, Mer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like preferably one that looks like our arrows. I'm gonna make the bow draw the arrow a little closer to him when it first spawns too, because it still does seem like it's kind of. How far away does the crossbow spawn? Like they're 32.
Why?
No, these are bad times. I need like a tile set. Yeah.
Trying to think, like the Winloose Cyberpunk pack had some like stuff that I might be able to use. I don't know.
Still spawns sort of far out in front of him.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna just start like breaking this up and bringing it into Game Maker the way it is, and then yeah, the arena, Kyle.
The Arium, right? The Arium.
Yeah, the Arium,
Arium. Colorium.
the Bumasium.
Sounds like an STD. The colorium.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I got the Colorium.
I
Okay.
got that coloria.
All right, I want to bring these
I
into.
love throwing shit into the water.
Yo, Kyle, you can just replace these two sprites with the ones you have in your game.
Do it. Just do it. Just do it and commit it.
Oh, I can't because my project's all weird. It's not gonna merge right.
Oh, you gotta keep that. If you're gonna keep a product, just totally fuck around and you keep it separate. But okay,
How
I guess I can.
big is this tile?
Well, you gotta
It's
fix your
tile
project. You gotta
that
fix your
everything-
project eventually. You can.
Oh,
bring
there
those
we go.
sprites in. I know that it'll work.
Yeah, I could just fix it and bring it in.
What was that? We were looking at a tile set earlier that had like arrow quivers and like a pile of arrows. I can't remember what it was under.
Oh yeah, see, Mer, check out my screen too, just because like I'm importing a tile set like that's in columns instead. Like I don't know if you've had to do that with any of them yet, but like you have vertical strip, you have horizontal strip, you have by rows and by columns.
Yeah.
So like the strips are like for literally just single. There's one, but like the
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've done
but-
that before for like a tree.
no, yeah.
At the top of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, check it out. Alright, we got spikes. Look at them spikes.
Yeah, those are sweet.
We got several different variants of spikes too. Cal, check out my spikes.
What kind of spikes would you like?
Oh yeah, I found a like on itch.io. I found a
Okay,
what's up?
there we go.
Whose screen am I? I'm looking at yours.
Dude, these spikes. There was a
Oh, you're
playing
looking at the
Path,
spikes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're sweet.
Path of Exile had like some spikes like this,
Yeah.
and like when I played Path of Exile, it's like Diablo. It's like one of the best like actual sequels to Diablo. I feel like I personally like think it's a much better game than Diablo 3 or probably Diablo 4 too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I played a little bit of it, like when I first got my PC, and
But,
like I just haven't like you guys like it's more fun to play with like people online. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
but-
But we were playing, and because we played Diablo, me and Spencer and Zach, like we would only play hardcore, you know. And so
Oh, I know, I
started playing this
remember.
game that I've never played before.
Dude, I heard, I heard you guys like it was. It sounded painful.
There was this one level where there was these spikes like this, and they would just fucking kill the shit out of you.
Well, like you know, what's cool about
You
this.
just get hit by them, and they do like a third of your health, and then you're like slowed, and you have to like get out of these goddamn spikes before they hit you again and fucking kill you.
So I want to do it so like on the map.
It was just like.
Like Kyle, I want to do it so on the map they're like this, right? So you forget they're there, and then like you know, then you walk on top of them and they just like impale you, and then yeah, we could probably do. I like the blood
Dude,
ones.
I was watching this video earlier on how Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 had spike pits, but
Really?
in the editor mode where you were like you could build your own skate park thing,
Yeah.
they called them the Punji Pit, which was very specific to like the Vietnam War for some reason.
Oh wow. Okay.
Bungee pit. Yeah, it's a spike pit made out of bamboo.
Was that like one of those the Viet Cong like like infamous traps? They,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
that sounded
the
like
Punji
a
pit.
brutal war
They
because of that.
took out, I think they reported like over 1/3 of the injuries sustained to soldiers were from these like punji pits.
God.
Or like other traps and shit. It's fucking wild.
Fucking traps, yeah.
Okay, so I want to name
That
it
makes sense, though.
Anno.
That's the only way you're gonna be able to defend yourself against like the American military.
Oh yeah, this is from the
Military
Winlu
just build a
fantasy.
shitload of traps in your jungle, just like fuck you guys.
Yeah, build all the traps and then hide somewhere fucking really safe.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I don't know. I would build as many fucking traps.
Well, a lot of them, what they did was just a ton of heroin.
Yeah. That works too. I guess,
Yeah.
if you want to just escape.
Unfortunately,
Okay, so the loot needs to have a Z value.
and I don't blame them.
Like, do we want to make the loot fall? The loot should like fall by gravity, but like it really doesn't need to yet. It just needs to.
We should make it squish when it hits the ground. No, the bombs like. I mean, it's like an oddly satisfying effect when it's just even just slightly subtle. 'Cause
Well, like even when
it's
you
like
die,
an
like
impact.
if you die, or if you die in midair or something, like everything. When you die, I kind of want to just make it like give everything like a little trajectory, you know? Just have
Yeah.
it like kind of like
Go flying
spread
off.
out randomly. Just get like a random
God, dude.
Z speed and like Y speed or whatever.
The
and
most satisfying thing about playing Skyrim is like they're when they fly off, like when you hit them in the right way, man, and like just any kind of physics that could cause that to happen accidentally would be awesome, in my opinion. But we don't have to have it do that.
Hey Brent,
Yo,
yeah, that would be cool to do some stuff with the physics.
It's
we
just-
can't have ragdoll physics. It's not gonna. But
Yeah,
But-
that'd be
No
interesting.
fun, though.
Well, no, but what if you
But-
instead of ragdoll, they just like ripple, like like ripple physics?
could do some stuff, I guess.
Just-
But Brent, what are you
Also,
working on?
like,
What are you
the-
working
the
on?
Thanos effect.
I just pulled your project. I'm waiting for it to open, so I can replace those 2 images
Right.
real quick, and then I'm just gonna commit that real quick.
Yeah. Then you'll be up to date, so you can start working on the next thing.
Okay, good.
And meanwhile, I am trying to Right. The Olu spawn point needs to.
My tag names are super long, but that's because I want it to be exactly, when I export it, I want it to be the exact name of the file. So I can just drop them in. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoops.
You added some extra torsos.
Who?
Nice.
Oh, like in the LPC?
The fuck is ODEP made?
Are you just talking about this?
It's in the packaged assets.
Oh,
it-
right.
yeah.
Good job, Deb.
Yeah, at the very top, 00 package asset. Oh, you got it open.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is I mean, hopefully that doesn't fuck you guys up, but it's really nice having it all in there for like map.
No, that makes perfect sense. That's fine. I just forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, like Brent, that's the other thing. Like if you ever if you're doing level design and decide to like make like a breakable pod or anything like that, that it would have like a parent object. Like that's where I was putting all those package assets, because that way we can like, you know, make packages really quick and know we have like all the parents for map objects.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea.
Like I know I don't think you've done anything with that yet, but like I
Just
figured.
so that when you make a package, you just select everything in package objects to export with it, so that.
Yep. Yeah, and then it just that way, because like what you have to do, I made a video too, like so like it walks you through the process. But what I'm doing in the video is basically you take all those package assets from like first you pull like the new version, because like you'd be working in like a different version for like whatever your level you're designing, and then you pull all those package assets out from like the version, like the main branch, and then you'd import those into your project and overwrite all the ones that are in your project, and then you make a package with everything, because basically what that does is just like it takes the main branch projects reference or like IDs, and it like overwrites them in your project so they have matching IDs, so that way the game maker project won't be like what the fuck. And then because like that's every time like it would, if you don't do it that way, like it won't bring any parents for some fucking reason.
Right.
It's like they called it yo-yo games because it makes your brain feel like a fucking yo-yo. No, Game Maker's sweet. I feel like Game Maker's like it's like being like hardened by fire, like trials by fire for like game making almost, like cuz it's like deceptively like nice in the beginning, and then like when you start to like want to do anything like beyond what it gives you like right off the bat, it's like like good luck.
Yeah.
But you can make it do it, like you just gotta be creative. But it's almost nice in that way because it exercises that like muscle.
Yeah, I mean the terrible code navigation and source control integration.
Your heart, you know, trials by
tough,
fire.
But
Like
there are benefits.
I
it
mean,
is very, like,
yeah, that's
It is
just
very like
trying to be
straight the
positive.
point. Everything, the standard library is all very focused around like making a game like this, and
Yeah. And like I mean, and there's been like if you're gonna make like an RPG, like just straight up like JRPG style, like it's great for that. It's great for like games like Hyper Light Drifter. Like that game's awesome, and it's just all just like combat. There's not really any storyline, so there's really rarely any cutscenes. But it's like, you know, more artsy kind of in that because of that, but. It's got that feel, I guess. That indie artsy feel. but it's cool because you kind of fill in the gaps in your head, and there's like, it'll give you like brief history, but it's like all just like a slideshow of like these different scenes, and that's it. You have to kind of be like, figure out what it was trying to tell you. Sweet. So I want to do like a ping pong animation, I guess, because I want him to like come out and then retract back in.
It does look kind of weird still, but it looks better.
What's there? Let me see.
I feel like his legs could come together when he's doing that. But I guess it's not that bad, but his legs like kind of broken out on the left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I might need to have a different offset for that animation. Because we did
No,
it
I
for
don't
like.
think it's the offset. I think it's like the legs are.
It's
too wide.
because because his legs are facing forward now. So like, because he's walking. So really, they should be like the different. It should be a different walking animation. He should be like walking as if he's like.
That one's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing is we don't have that type of walking animation, you know what I mean? It's like almost like you want to make it like
Yeah, that
thinner.
one, though.
Cuz his
legs
body's
just need
you
to
know what
come
I'm talking do you
together
know what
now.
I'm saying though? Like his body's turned to the side when he's aiming. So,
Yeah.
but his legs are facing forward, so
What if you made his?
that's
what,
why
what
it's
if you,
so
what
wide.
if you just made his legs do the side walking animation the whole time?
Yeah, like
That's what I was thinking like.
you could just make his legs come a little closer together for that part.
Or do that and it
No,
might give it
no,
well
that-
that could like give it like an illusion.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a whole new walking animation for it with all the pants and everything.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, because the other legs are too side facing, you know. So it looked like he like broke his body. I think. I don't know. Maybe not though. We should try it.
Huh.
That
What are we
is-
using for the walk animation anyway?
Just the it's the forward facing walk, and the backward and like the up and down.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's.
What sprite are we using?
The
Look at the
the legs,
skin.
right?
Look at the skin, because this is hard to tell anything. I mean, if you look at my screen really quick, you look at Accuras, you look at our anim states. Walking is, 8, 9, 10, 11 is what we're using.
oh, that's why. Okay, whoops.
Okay. Right.
I was just gonna make loot soda. Okay, where's the? Oh, where do I actually spawn all of it?
Yeah, I think if you just brought the legs closer together, it would totally work for You could bring them like.
Yeah, you just need to there needs to be a whole new row. It needs to be done with all the pants, you know.
Wonder.
Yeah. I think it'd be like,
Or if you're saying we just literally just squish it,
Yeah, I think that's
maybe.
that. I mean, I think that actually might work because like it
That
would
would
kind of give the
probably-
illusion it's like thinner. You know, it's
That
like
would probably work. Yeah.
most of him's like kind of shielded by like the bow too.
So Brent, this is a complicated task.
Is that like
but
that in the
I think
crossbow?
you can do it. So look at my screen really quick. I'm gonna just give you some hints for how to do this. You watching, Brent?
yeah.
So here we draw part lower here, or we draw the lower body, where we draw the lower body, and then later on when we draw the feet and legs, basically all the draw part lowers need to be squished, and so you need to, based on the anim state and the angle and shit here, you have to basically, if you're in here, if you're facing up or down, you have to
Wait.
make draw part lower. You have to set some variable that only gets called in draw part lower, where x flip here actually needs to become x scale. This is x flip, but it needs to be scaled, right? So maybe you actually have a separate x scale and you say x flip times x scale, because x flip is going to be either -1 or +1.
Or,
Does that make sense?
yeah.
So you need a separate x scale variable that gets set based on what way you're facing, and it's like an x scale lower or something like that.
Check out my GIF.
Very nice.
Yeah. That's the so like you can
There's
ping
probably
pong
gonna be
it,
an offset associated with that too, Brent.
That's cool, bro.
so it goes up and down like with the ping pong, and then I reversed it because I didn't want it to start out. So yeah, and then see I tagged them all, so now I just have to export them all and like just name them the same way in convention.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
We got brass dragons and copper dragon.
Okay, so I will loot here. I'm looking for.
Huh.
What? Yeah, this music's a lot better. This Twitch friendly music.
Twitch friendly music.
It grooves.
Better be nice to Twitch,
I know.
but they're gonna be very upset with me. I don't want to deal with that shit.
I just don't want to it would suck if I had like this awesome clip and they took out some of like you know what I mean. It's like I have no audio during it, and then I hang myself. Okay.
Rough, buddy.
Oh wow, there's some like sweet sax in here. Or like some talk box. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. course. Oh yeah, Queens of the Stone Age released a new song, and I haven't listened to it.
How dare you?
I know. Well, it's like I can't give it my full attention, so I need to at least give it like an hour before I go to bed tonight.
Most definitely. It's just disrespectful.
Oh damn it, where did I leave off? Eat. Sweet. Alright, so how do I need to cut this puppy up? Well, that didn't sound good.
Yeah, preferably don't cut it up.
Yeah, I don't want to cut any puppy. I just played a benefit show for him.
Yeah, we're trying to save them.
Yeah, I forgot.
Whose side are you on there, pal?
I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
Alright, time to get this Coliseum in here. Then once it's in Game Maker, I can just have fun, like, tweaking all the pathing and all that kind of stuff. And, like, putting the blacksmith weapons in. I'll probably have to make some more sprites for the blacksmith one, because I found some cool ones that I want
Don't
to
even
use.
start trying to fix all the depth issues until we realign it.
I don't think I'm really
fix
gonna
that.
have many at all, like, with the way I designed it. I don't think...
Okay.
Like, I think I avoided all those pitfalls that I ran into.
I just mean until we
Yeah,
And
the
some of the-
17. Yeah, you'll have to show me what all needs to change, because, like, or if,
basically the actor
or if you just
origin
even,
is gonna
like,
be- is gonna
screenshot
change
some
by
stuff and, like,
17,
highlight it,
and
send it, I
some
can just
things
do
that
it.
we like specifically tweaked might be off by 17.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, I'll just tweak one thing and then see what's off and then make notes. That way. Break it! And see what we gotta do.
I'm adding some stuff to OLoot to make it so that we can have things that you like can pick up, you know, in case you're like full of ammo or something.
There's one in the first seed, but that's like it's not like a bundle. It's like a quiver. I would just like cause like you could probably just take like like an arrow and like copy paste a bunch on top of each other and make a bundle. And I don't think I've seen like just a bundle of arrows. Unless we want like just the icon to be a quiver.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Or an arrow. Or a quiver. Maybe both, because like sometimes when you shoot, maybe like the arrow doesn't disappear, it just stays there. Sometimes it doesn't. So you could do.
Well, are we gonna make it like so they do stay there, so you can pick them back up, like if someone shoots an arrow at you? Or like, could we do it? We should do it like how Skyrim does it. How like it has a chance of being destroyed, but it has a chance of surviving, but it also has a chance of like breaking, and you can't like get it back.
Yeah.
I mean arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And then a quiver could be like a bunch of arrows.
A quiver? Actually, I think you should have a quiver item. More like Zelda. Really, you have to get the quiver. and
Okay,
the quiver
yeah.
holds, like 30 arrows. But you would usually find the bow and the quiver together. You know, but then you could find like a bigger quiver.
I mean, because then you could only carry one arrow at a time.
Yeah, or without a quiver, you
Well,
could carry like
you
5
would-
arrows up your butt. or
Yeah,
whatever.
you'd have to.
Up your bum.
Well, no, but like you know what I mean,
It's
like.
bum fights after all.
What, like I'm talking about like just stray arrows, like you know how you were gonna have like the rocks, like once like a bunch of rocks were in an area, they would kind of just turn into a pile of rocks. Was that what you were trying to do with the arrows?
Yeah, they'd turn into a pile of arrows.
Right. That's what I was thinking, and just like that's why I was saying like copy paste maybe, or like if you can find like just like a bunch of arrows like in a pile or something somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I could make us a beautiful pile of arrows.
Yeah,
out of our one
I
arrow.
think we got it from here. Thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate it though. your
We
cross,
got it,
your
okay?
crossbow,
We
your
can do
crossbow was very
got it.
nice. It was good. And your tester rocks. Those resticles, roxicles.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm trying to add these legs in here.
Are you just fighting Git still?
No. I don't know if did I commit or no.
I didn't check.
Oh.
Looks like you did. Wait, oh, what is this? Why do I have all of these? Oh, because I did this.
I don't think I committed.
No, it doesn't look like you did.
Okay.
Did
Well,
you
yeah,
get everything? Did you get everything back in sync and then?
Yeah. Here, let me commit that. So I didn't do anything.
Oh, I thought I fixed this. I guess not.
I fucked with some shit. I modified a bunch of files because I was just deleting some old variable that I had in like all these different ODEP managed children when we were fucking around with the stairs and depth sorting and shit. I don't even remember what TF was supposed to stand for.
The fuck?
Team Fortress.
The fuck?
Knowing me is probably supposed to stand for like the fuck.
I know that's.
The fuck is this?
I was thinking like that might actually be.
Like it literally might actually be. I don't remember. Like at work, I'll always commit stuff. I'll like commit code with like little dummy data in it that's like derp face
Yeah.
or like stupid McAss. Nobody else does that.
You could make fun
But
of
I
it.
do.
Dude, I
Well,
used to
like,
do that
yeah.
as much as possible when I worked at an office.
I do that
would
like in
just-
my notes and shit. But like for the most
yeah,
part,
If I can get away with it, I for sure. Some-
or like in like my A Sprite project sometimes. But we all use the stuff that like so.
Like the first time I committed
So we all
anything
see.
to the bum fights repo, it was just a readme that said "Yo mama gay."
My
I
big
was like, I
Class.
was just learning how to use it. I was like, here you can upload a message and it won't like destroy anything. I'm like, cool, I'll do that. And it's like it's always saying like every fucking project should have a readme file, and bum fights didn't.
I'm fucking around with the loot thing here a little bit. Fucking around with the loot thing. Let's see. I always click override event because like in Java, if you override a method, it like you'll usually inherit it, but inherit is like different. It's
Yeah.
But yeah, you should be good now. I just committed.
Let's see. Beautiful. No conflicts. Okay, so then I think we got the bow back, boys.
Nice.
Well, back
Get that bow.
without stripping.
Well, no.
No stripping.
Oh, what?
I might miss the stripping.
That's what I.
Oh,
What would I do it for then?
Has this all been for naught?
How is this happening? Oh my god, I'm dumb. That's a freaking crack. I was like, how is there still a hole there? It's like, oh, cause it's a crack. Get rid of these bitch ass benches. Oh, I did have like a bum hut that I forgot to put in the bum fight map that I made.
Oh, bland.
right. You want to just make these legs skinnier. It's almost like it's like they line up right. They line up correctly to the right, but not to the left. There's gonna be all these. It's gonna be all of these offsets involved.
Wait, let me see what you're talking about here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm about to send you a new file with like the update. I
Oh,
don't know.
there
Yeah,
you
No,
go.
no, no,
Oh,
wait,
dude,
wait,
that looks
we don't
good.
wanna do that. We wanna just
Brent, that looks good. Just like moving that over is like perfect.
Yeah.
that looks so weird when it's like bowed out that way. I think you should do that in the other side on that one too. Well, no, it's coming at you, so never mind.
did you just
Yeah,
move
when
it?
he has his belt on and stuff too, like you won't be able to notice this as much. Like
Yeah.
you usually don't even see this part of it, but like I just figure if it does happen, like if you got a skirt on or something.
Right. Yeah, let's just give everyone skirts. Like, in bum fights,
Yeah,
you wear
I mean,
kilts.
Skirts are unisex.
Yeah,
Scott's where kids.
that's exactly. Yeah,
Same thing.
precisely. I'll be right back. On that note.
Hungry, mate. On that note, time to put my kilt on.
Didn't I have a...
Alright, now I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Hey, we got a new follower today. That's cool. He's gone, but I
He'll
think
be back because he's a follower.
maybe. Or he unfollowed us and left. I hope not.
Immediately.
Just
like,
like be
"Oh,
super
that was a
pessimistic.
mistake."
It's like, oh, this guy's not playing Skyrim VR. No, he only came for that. No. No, I think we got like one person from Skyrim yesterday and one person from today. So maybe they can help us with bum fights eventually. Have like the ultimate bum fight battle.
Yep, Brent, whenever you're done with whenever you're at a side point, just commit so I know we're in sync, then I'll commit the crap that I have. It's like nothing important, but then we can just stay in sync better, make sure we don't end up having conflicts.
Oh well, I don't even know how we're gonna put this in, so like, I don't need to commit anything. It's basically the same thing. I'm just editing the sprites right now.
Yeah, but if you're editing sprites, it's like YY files. I guess I don't think.
Well, no, but he can add those like in other ways, you know, like as
Yeah,
packages,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
that's-
Like packages,
yeah.
or even like if it's just a sprite, I
make
think you can just
yeah.
add existing for a sprite, and it would work. Like, right,
Oh,
Brent?
dude, look, I found another throne.
Yeah.
Found another throne?
Yeah, check it out.
There can only be one. Wait, hold on. I don't know.
We're gonna have a great throne war.
Yeah. Wait, why can't? Are you sharing your screen?
Oh, I thought I was.
You tricked me again.
Gotcha, bitch.
Now it just hurts. Oh, that is like a fancy fucking throne.
There's like random paintings and shit.
Yeah, that's cool. What one is that? I like those like decorative like columns and shit. Oh, there's a lion statue too.
Some golem
A
there.
gargle.
Gargle.
Fucking
Gargle.
gargle.
Gargle these.
Oh, I get it. Oh, look at that. Those wooden those wooden columns are those are sweet.
That looks like it could be in a bum
Yeah.
you know?
See, like shit like that is what I really like. It's because it's like unique, and then like it's also just like it's decorative, but it's also like structural, so it adds like character to like whatever you're making. Like it's not just a square. Like but it's like that kind of stuff. Those kind of assets are really good to like make that square circle, full circle.
I prefer a perfect circle.
Eh, they're alright.
They're like Tool, but same.
Not as good. They're like that band that makes me miss Tool.
Yeah.
That's like how I feel like
That
that's how.
band that makes me wish Maynard would stop wasting his time with a perfect circle. and
Right.
just-
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. Your circle doesn't have to be perfect. Perkle. Your circle doesn't have to be Perkle.
You got a purple circle?
This is why I never was a speaker.
Do you have a purple circle?
You know it.
Now you could
You know
could
it,
be
babe.
entitled to financial compensation.
Cock sensation. Financial cock sensation.
The financial condensation.
Yeah. No, I said cock sensation.
That too.
But yeah, condensation on that cock sensation. You know what I mean? This is what I do on my own in my room to nobody in VR. Well, the NPCs are people
That's
too.
good that it's to nobody.
They all say, I was getting mad at the bards because they were all saying, I'm a bards from the Bards College. It's like, fucking dude. Like, we're in the Bards College. You don't have to say that. Not all of you. Like,
I thought that was a given, bro.
like,
You went to the Bards College.
yeah, I did the whole quest line. I got the quest line's sweet. You get to fucking burn a king, like a fake king. You get a festival going. You find the lost verse of the kid burning.
Burning Man.
Yeah, you do. Like you literally do in Solitude.
You sold your Burning Man festival.
Yeah, I did. I restarted the Burning Man and
Solitude
Skyrim's Burning Man.
becomes Unity.
And they all said like, I heard you're the one that got the festival going. And then I walked past another one. It's like, I heard you're the one that got the festival going. It's like, dude.
I'm a bard from the Bards College.
Yeah, I'm a
You're the one who got the festival going.
no, but
I'm a bard from the Bards. I'm
What if they
a
were
bard from
just-
the
I'm
Bards.
I'm seriously going to do the ChatGPT mod
Raid
next.
was lit. What if they were just like, dude, throw another banger?
Kyle, you got to see what that ChatGPT mod is like. Murray like sent me the video, and it's like they use the ChatGPT's API, and then they train like at a like the model of all the voices of the characters in Skyrim with this like it resynthesizes it into like actual speech, and then they actually just say shit, and they just fucking
Yeah, it's like a text to speech.
Yeah.
and Speech to text.
and they're all trained on the characters in like that they're playing, so it's pretty cool.
That's pretty awesome.
I don't know if it works 100% of the time. Like there were some like funny like bits, but like it's pretty.
I
It's
mean, obviously,
interesting.
With any, procedurally generated thing, there's gonna be some goofs.
I'm hoping that one of the guards tells me the whole story about getting that knee. The arrow to the knee.
An arrow to the knee.
Yeah, like
And then I ripped it out of my knee and
because
got
I
that-
need to
that
chronicle
shot
that
at
shit.
me.
Been doing a job for Tom Screechy Bag.
Screech bags.
I'm sorry, I don't know why. That just was what came out of my mouth.
No, yeah. Well, no, I thought you said bag, but
I was gonna
Check out
have
these
to-
legs, boys.
You got a leggy? Oh, that's some nice legs.
where's your legs? I don't see. Oh, wait, I'm looking at Kyle's. Wait, Schwiggy.
Damn, baby.
Nice. Look at them. I'm thin. You really thinned up. Yeah, you got quite the thigh gap there. Like, that is a nice thigh gap. That's what the girls like, right? Put some.
Is it?
I don't
He
know.
kind of like walks closer together when he's got the arrow on.
No, that is like, wasn't that a thing that like that was like the new body image shaming for girls that they had to go through? Was like they were like, your thigh gap isn't a gappy enough. Like, it's like, dude, why do you have such a thigh gap? Like, that's fucking weird.
You have too much of a gap.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Your gap to thigh ratio.
Yeah, what is this? Fucking the gap.
Do I look?
I want that Old Navy. You know what I'm talking about.
Fucking Abercrombie.
Yeah.
Can get high. Just
That's
off
not how I want an Abercrombie.
ladies wear. You just wish you could Abercrombie like me.
Yeah, you just said Abercrombie a bitch.
Damn, got him.
Yeah, get it? Because Abercrombie and Fitch. Just being an Abercrombie and bitch. You get it? No, I'm sorry. I know. I got carried. I got excited. Do you get it?
I get it. The less I understand each time you ask if I understand.
Okay, so why you know have a Z? You know what I mean? You don't have a Z.
I love. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, moving on. All right, so let's get this arena in this map and the cliff sides. I gotta cut those up too. The cliff perimeter, because I want to put like I'm gonna put like trees and stuff on the cliffs as well. So like it makes like because right now it's just like plain grass, you know. But
Okay, well, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
it's the old one. There we go. Now the worst thing that could happen is like I mismeasured something. That would suck. So okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. Alright, the throne. Whoops. Okay. Delete that. And then the throne's gonna be its own thing. I should have made.
Yeah, man. I forgot to save that other throne I found.
It doesn't have any of its variables. Why the fuck? I don't get it. Why does this instance of loot spawn point not have a fucking Z variable? It's a child of ODUP managed, which has a Z. So it should be at least, like, it should at least be 0. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
very soon. Gotta wake up early. Some shit.
Why is I really don't understand. CMR,
What's up, bro?
I really don't understand why this fucking Z is not right. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be trying to get this from on the server side. It was working fine before. Why?
Let's see, what is tomorrow is Thursday, right? So
Yeah.
I think if I should be able to get this freaking done like by like the end of the week. 'Cause like tomorrow I don't have anything else. I'm just probably gonna stream again and work on this again, and all I have to do is cut this up and then just kind of place everything in Game Maker, and it'll be done. That's cool, cause like that means that like, cause I really started like designing this, like, cause I got sidetracked with Godot and everything, so I started designing this like last Wednesday, really, like, so it took like a week to get this much done, and realistically, like, what, 5 days, I think. I was like,
The whole,
Looks good, dude.
whole arena map, you mean?
yeah, like I mean, from like the time I started, well, I guess like from the beginning of designing, it took like a little bit longer, but I kind of took like a break from like really like seriously working on it. I was doing other stuff.
Right.
With
Yeah.
Godot,
It
so-
seems like you got it done pretty quick.
Yeah, like, well, like this part, like it took 7 days, but when I was like first trying to come up with like what the layout was going to even look like, that I guess I got to count that too. So like the actual first sketch I did.
That's dope, dude. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I like how it came out. Like it looks a lot better now. And then once like, cause I'm gonna like texture the ground, so it's not gonna be all brown either. So like it'll really pop once I do that. And then we already have some like carpet sprites and shit in Game Maker that I'll probably use for up here. But
Okay, sweet.
like that's like just the main structure is like what I want to use Sprite for, and like the main layout, because it's really easy to tinker in here because you can literally like cut and paste a new layer and stuff. You don't have to set like, okay, this is a tile map layer, it's like, but like when you're really like designing the rest of it, it's like nice for Game Maker. But that's just because I'm like used to Sprite too.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But it's like, so this would be like the second, like the first map took so long because it just trying to figure out even just any process. Like
Yeah.
I still can't believe like that sprite arc or that pixel architect literally like, it's like, damn, that would have saved me a lot of time if I would have found that channel. And it's like, I think I did see it for something, but it wasn't relevant for what I was doing at the time, so I just kind of like skimmed past it. Because that like seaside town one, that looked familiar. Like you might have sent me that like a while back, and then I just kind of forgot about it. Because like I was just trying to learn Sprite, so I was watching like Adam C. Giannis and stuff like that, because he walks you through like actual like just Sprite.
What am I doing wrong here? I don't understand it.
Why? What's it doing?
I guess it runs the very beginning of this script, which is maybe too soon, I guess. Like before these create functions are being run, because this is happening.
Oh, you're working on the loot right now.
Yeah,
Are you trying to get it to spawn like center?
centered in with the Z. It's centered in at a Z.
Oh, right. But the center can't, because like what's the sprite origin right now? Isn't it just spawning in that top
upper
left?
The sprite of the loot thing is the upper left, and we want it to be, I think, because we want it to be, you know, on a tile, but we want the stuff to spawn in the center of the tile.
Oh, right, yeah.
But the problem is this function is being called from a script, like as soon as the script loads, I think, which is, well, this is not a script though. This is the O server create. So as soon as the O server controller is created, it runs this, and it might be created before the loots are actually created and like run all their create stuff, so they don't even have the shit yet. Like I wonder if I actually take my O server controller, spawn it further along. No, I just like when this actual create random loot thing happens, might need to be later. Like I could just do something really stupid.
Yeah, see, Brent, and then I ended up just adding the thickness in so we could like make it turn translucent if we needed to.
Hey Brent, how in sorry, let's
No,
go
you're
back that. Okay, Adam. When you are setting an alarm, if you like set alarm 0 equal to 6, that means like 6 frames later it'll call the alarm, right?
I think alarms might use seconds actually.
Or steps. Or-
Seconds. So if I did it 1 second,
I think so.
let's
That's
see.
a good question. I think it's
I
seconds,
think-
but I'm not.
Yeah, because it's like game steps, I think, which is like frames per second, right?
Yeah. So 60 frames.
60 frames would be a second, but if it's seconds, then 1 is 60, not 60 is 1. But oh, server controller.
So this will be 1. This will be 1.
Zero. Okay, random. What happens if I do this? Spin it up.
Oh yeah, Brent, one thing I just found out on accident was if you like control click a layer, it'll like literally just select everything like in the profile like perfectly.
Wait, what do you mean?
So like like if I go control and like it can't be the layer or wait, yeah, I guess it can be. Okay, so like control, like click a layer. See how it's
Yeah.
selected literally the whole, like, and
Oh.
then you can literally like delete it that way. So like you can delete perfect profiles of like stuff, or like I could just edit like the coloring of that or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's one thing too, like if I make a selection, like you'll see like if I do this and then I take like a brush and like do like green, if I like paint, it's only going to paint on what is selected.
Oh nice.
So like it, that,
Nice.
that would suck if I couldn't undo that.
Yeah, that looks awesome. And I like how you did the
The thickness.
yeah.
Yeah.
Use room for like the floors if you want to add floors. You can do that probably.
Yep. Well, I have I have the floors too. Where is it? Oh. So that's like the floor, and then I have like the upper barrier, and then I have
Oh, I
the.
meant like the lower floor.
Oh
The one
yeah.
you go underneath
Inside the
it.
wall, inside the walls you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We don't gotta do that, but it like leaves room for it that way.
Yeah, and then I just did like the upper thickness, so like when it goes invisible, like it looks like it's actually like thicker wall or whatever, but I just realized I should have.
Yeah, like exactly there. Yeah, you just put some flooring in there and a few more like vertical walls.
Yeah, I
Like-
should remove the between floor here, so you can
That looks
see
cool,
the rear
though.
wall. Wait, wait, do you want to leave it like with the blackness?
Just for now.
Yeah,
for
that
now.
looks kind of
Absolutely,
cool.
yeah. That's
Well, cause
fine,
I was
so, like-
thinking when you walk over here, you want to see like this should be like translucent because it's the other side of the wall.
yeah.
True, you're right. You're right.
Oh shit, I gotta
You're-
change that coloring actually. I forgot about those ones.
You're right.
So like but like for like this area though, like I'll leave black, so like it
I
looks
guess it would depend if you're above, or yeah, it wouldn't even matter. You wouldn't see it because the floorboards. are above.
right, yeah. But like this is how we'll do it with housing, like for in like the thickness of the wall or whatever, like in between.
Yeah.
That's how I've seen that a lot, and it looks cool.
That looks good.
Cause like certain things, like you don't need, like they don't need to go like invisible. I don't, like if it's
Right.
thin, like we don't need to. But I guess like if we already have the script, might as well. But still.
Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. What we are given to work with here.
There we go. So now let me change these so it's the stone color.
But yeah, once we make like the melee attacks, with like the sword where you can block in both directions and stuff,
Yeah,
this will be sweet because it'll be
like
you
they
can
are.
even let people use ranged attacks and shit, but like there's nowhere to go, so you have to like just use the melee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think like I made it big enough, like I think that like we can put little like obstacles or whatever that you could spawn eventually. Like I could change the arena up so like there's like a little like perch you can get up, and
Yeah.
I don't know, like little things to make like matches more interesting, like
Yeah.
a river in the middle. I don't know, just stupid little things like Pokemon Stadium in Smash Bros. How it changes. Like, I mean, it wouldn't change like constantly, but you could do that. That'd be kind of cool
Yeah.
as like a mode. But yeah, I might have the training grounds here, and then you'll be able to walk in through there, or maybe you're getting your weapon over here, and you fucking go in this way, meet your opponents,
Yeah.
and then you slay. This music that just like turned on at the same time when I was explaining that was perfect. Oh shit. Oh, whoops.
Why can I not like open this fucking room? I'm just trying to like go to the room.
Do you have like something like a window open that is like trying to open something or whatever?
I don't know.
Sometimes.
Well, I just got my one instance of Game Maker. I was trying to open up Bumfight Alpha.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
it just took forever.
Yeah, open. There we go.
Yeah, I'm still like, I love looking at that map. Like, I'm proud of that. like just the look of it and shit.
Yeah, it's great.
Like the you can like zoom in on any area and it's like distinct, you know? It's like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
it's
love.
just-
Like when you're
yeah.
playing a game and you're like, go to the ruins, you know? It's like you know where they're talking about and shit.
Yeah.
And then I still have the like after this Coliseum's done, I'm gonna finish that map, make the large version with the city, because like I have that. It should be able to just like I should be able to extend that map and then just drop things in and it'll fit, because that's how I designed it.
This is supposed to be to the left of the city here.
So that I'm gonna actually move to the other side, and maybe like make this area like the Bum City like between like that center island and like the left corner, and then like to the bottom right is the gate of the city, and then like you'll be able to walk in, and then the city's like the other like third of the map. A little more than a third. It's probably like I don't know. But yeah, because you remember it's the same size as the original Bum Fight map where we were testing ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Like I designed those city walls and made them like, you know, so that you could walk on them and they were all like nice looking. And remember, do you remember those? And then because I had that sewer area too, but it was too green. I was gonna change that.
Right.
But that's an easy one because it's just square. You know, it's like this arena. It's just a 90-degree fucking corner, so I can just like block it up and then import it. And then you don't have to walk on top of the cliff, so these will be easy.
Okay, well, I got the legs and the pants done.
Nice.
It wasn't too bad, but I don't know how to add it to the game.
Right, you just made.
Well, you know what you can do is because like if you right click on like the actual like file in like the asset browser, like if you look at my screen, I can show you what I'm talking about. Like, and say I want to go to the sprite here, I could go open an explorer, and then it just brings me right to it, and then you can just you can copy this, rename it, and then drag it in. And then we'll have like an actual copy of the sprite too that is like named right and everything in case we ever want to drop it into another project or like engine or something.
Yeah.
Or just if you want to edit an A sprite later or something too.
Upload it and upload it back to the.
Yeah, I just found this. Like if you do
Like
Shift O, it'll open it in Explorer.
Actually, if at any point you guys want to take this task, this is a great and important task, is to like aggregate the stuff that we've done, even just the stuff we've done to this point, into like a Git repository that we're gonna share, you know, open source, back to LPC and stuff. Like we should do that.
Oh yeah.
You made the crossbow, you made the little spear thing.
That's what I
Just
was saying. We
everything
should.
that made,
Yeah.
even if it's like working state and sucks, like just throw it in there and we'll just keep updating it, you know.
Yeah, because we can put it on Open Game Art, right? Like that's all we need to do is like we don't have to actually import it into their GitHub project. They'll do that if they want, right?
I mean, yeah,
we
yeah,
can set it up. I
Oh.
found the instructions on how to set it up if you want to actually add it with like all the metadata because you want to add the credits too. Like we can put like the names our names on it or whatever. We could put like Sickfish Studios too if we wanted. That might be a good
Yeah.
like kind of like humble brag
For sure.
or humble market. It's like yeah, we did that. That was us.
Yeah, like
Check
if
out
you
our
guys
game.
could get that together, that'd be great. Sorry, I'm like for some reason I've gotten myself into some kind of managerial mode today.
No, you're good. That's fine. Like I was thinking that's what I said at the beginning of this stream too. Actually, I was thinking of just making a list and then eventually we'd get it all together. But might as well just like put it all together. I mean, I don't think I've even done really anything that's for open game art.
No, Brent has though. Brent's done a few things.
But I
drop
think I
code.
know what you guys have done, so I could help like just get it together, like at least.
Yeah, help figure out how to like make the pull request because ideally you would make an actual pull request. But like we should just make our own repository of like our working stuff, and then we can make pull requests too.
Yeah.
You know, and then just make a post about it. Like if we just make a GitHub repo, that's like
Yeah, like well, if you add their GitHub, it even asks if like cuz you can tell them if you want to be an actual contributor to the main branch or like I chose just for personal. Anyway, shit.
yeah, that's cool. Like just getting that shit set up correctly.
Yeah.
So my alarm to spawn the loot didn't work, I think, because the spawn point like I mean I could just add physics to the loot, I guess. And just set its Z floor when it spawned. I have to add gravity to it and shit, but like I mean it would work. The thing is that this is very strange, but hear me out here.
Yeah.
What happens is the O server controller is created at like the same time that the room is loading, and I think the order of just the first step after O controller creates O server, the loot spawns are already in there. So actually O controller is created and all of the loot things are also created
At the same time, like when
at
it's
the
like
same time.
initialized.
O controller creates O server. So I think but see that's what's weird because O controller creates O server. You would think it would take till the next step until O servers create event gets run.
Can you just
And
like
O
wait
servers
till like
create-
the players spawned and then the loot spawns? Like the first player?
We could, but then like what do? We have to make like a net event to say like that you've successfully spawned.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to create the room and everything with it all before, so it just starts in that state.
Yeah. I set that timer, you know, so
Yeah.
like, it'll loot after 1 second, which I think it does.
Well, can you
could
just
test
wait
it,
longer?
But no, the thing is,
Because
when
it
you
just
create the
initializes.
room,
Yeah.
you join it, you get the room state message, and then after that the spawn event thing runs, and you never ask for that information again. So like,
So you should just like,
never get it.
well, because you're gonna have to like check all the time, right? For when it
I guess
respawns.
we could. I guess the server can broadcast without even having a message from the client. In the
Yeah, because that's something that like should be controlled by like the server.
So it can do that actually. I just do that? Like make it broadcast when it creates loot? That's not a bad idea.
Just because, like, I mean, it's that's something that is more like, it's gonna, like, the server's gonna get the first message that the player died, so, and then it can just respawn it, and it's gonna broadcast anyway, so it's just constantly like that. It's all like the going through the server anyway, and the server's the one doing it, really.
Yeah, you're right. There, okay.
So that
we got this.
Yeah.
So I made these broadcast methods. I'm so used to like HTTP, JavaScript, web app programming
that it's like kind of integrated.
I have that in my hand. I can send stuff from the server without, like, so far, literally everything works from, like, the server only responds to client requests. The server doesn't send out anything without being asked to do so right now. But it actually should be able to just send it out when it wants to, based on, after I'm out or whatever. So, like,
See, like the updated one, like that's one of the things I noted. Like, there's this new managed checkbox in your objects, and it's like it's specifically for like rollback multiplayer, like for like if you're making like a like a browser based game or whatever.
yeah.
That's what, like, if you want to use Game Maker's built-in thing. It's cool that they're at least working on that. It's like baby steps. Maybe like one day it'll just be, like, I'm sure a lot of these engines want that,
Yeah, for it to
because
just
that's
plug and play and work
huge
well.
for, like, a lot of
That is
people
huge.
making games.
Cool, bro. Our list is looking pretty good. Bro. We could totally add the slingshot.
Hell
And the
yeah.
Shield. And the shield.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, the shield stuff is something that you're gonna. Oh, Brent, that's right. What are you doing?
I'm like done now. I just made the pants and the legs. Just for like, I don't know how to add them to the game. But if you look in the general, you'll see like the pants and the legs fit the bow animation now.
Oh, right. So you've got more rows for pants and legs.
Yeah, you'll just have to
Yeah.
add it when
Yeah.
Kyle's done, right? Like,
So you got the
Can we
sprites.
do that?
what's up?
You can add them as matching separate sprite sheets. Like, you just call them like for male body, bow, legs, bow, or whatever. Like, so, okay.
Yeah, actually, I already did that. I think I wasn't sure if that's how I should send it, but I did that already. Kind of. I'll show you.
Honestly, I'm looking at Adam's stream right now.
Oh, what? I'm just adding the spikes right now. But I can add,
So
like,
this
if you
is
guys need me to
in
do that.
Walking with the new shit. I
Well, which
think.
ones actually need to be replaced? Did you squish the sideways ones too, or?
Just where he's walking on this one.
Right. Yeah, we could just use that for now. Eventually, we probably want it to be its own
Strip.
thing.
I know,
Like,
right?
we don't need all that extra shit in there, but for now, it would make it easier to keep it lined up without having to
You just
add extra
drop-
We'd have to add less extra metadata. So if you just add that as a sprite sheet,
Yeah,
we
and
can make it.
if you guys, like, make, like, a list or just, like, somewhere, like, in
Then do it
Discord
with
or something
pants.
of what you need stripped up, like, I can do that all, like, when I'm bored one day or something. Or, like, before, like that. Because, like, I can, if you guys need to. Because, like, that's something an
Well, I
A
think you
Sprite
gotta
can
do
handle
the
really
pants
well.
the other way.
Yeah.
I think I fucked up the thing. but I guess the pants would have to switch too, right? Um, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the pants will have to. You'll have to do the same thing
What
for the pants.
did you not already do the pants?
I did, but I gotta go back
Why?
now. I fucked something up.
I see.
What's nice in like Sprite is like you can actually import those like as separate layers, and then like when you select all the frames, like if you import them as frames, then you just take you can like move that same line in like a bunch of different frames. I don't know how well that would work for that though. Now I think about it. Alright, cool. So I got all these spike animations in.
Oh wait, no, I didn't fuck the pants up. The pants are right. I'm just over.
That makes so the client can tell the server to create loot, but the server can also just like create loot by itself, or you can like have it do that.
Nice. We could just go in there as like game masters and just spawn infinite loot.
I'm trying to do it. I'm actually, hold on, no, this loot ID is wrong. That's not what I want. I guess it would need like a loot type. I actually. Yeah, right now we're just using skill IDs. We don't have. Shit, I'm just not gonna. We're only gonna have a Sendas here. Sendas and receive C. This is gonna be the first net event where it's like doesn't even have a. Or wait, what about other join? Oh, other join only has send us receive C. What other join is only called from net dot from net dot join. Okay. Anyway, so create loop is gonna broadcast.
Yeah, it's crazy how much more focused I am when I'm streaming. Like, even when no one's watching. Like, that's hilarious. I've gotten so much done today.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I'm actually, like, in front of what I'm doing. Okay, everything's been named from Coliseum to Arena, so we're not changing it again. we get one. Oh yeah, I gotta change the color. That's what I was doing. Now everything's named. I just gotta carve it up. Oh yeah, one more. Alright, I'm back. Oh, nice. Number 12 needs to be changed to arena map. It's not a big deal. I'm just kidding. Okay. Whoops, that didn't work. Whoa, no way. Holy shit, I didn't know that.
What?
If I don't know if it's because of one of the extensions I have, but like when I click on the like something, it's just like in Game Maker, it just selects the layer it's on. What the fuck? That would have saved so much time. Oh, how did that get off?
Okay,
Oh,
so this create loot event work.
Whoops.
Should I make the shield like how we did the weapons and stuff?
What do you mean? Like the naming convention?
Yeah. Like shield left, shield right.
I would think so, right? Right, Kyle? Like it's just like the items, or it's just like the weapons for that. Like the naming convention.
Yeah, yeah, alright. Say it again from the beginning. Just one of
For
you
the
sharing.
shield. Like, would I do it like how I did the weapons for the shield?
Like how he
What is
named
it,
them.
Naming convention.
Yeah, for the sprites
Probably,
and stuff.
probably, yeah. I mean, we can set it to whatever, like whatever makes sense. But like, yeah, that kind of style.
Okay.
Like the shield would be. Yeah, I guess it's actually, we should probably decide that whether the shield is gonna be its own hitbox or if it's just gonna be like a directional block, like if an attack is coming from a certain direction compared to like your sprite, you know, just like a aim angle, their position versus your position.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, well, either way, I think you end up with the same thing with the shield
Like what
anyway.
determines whether the shield is blocking, right?
Yeah.
Does it have to physically be in the way? Because we could make it just physically be in the way, and it would probably like block a lot if you just kind of like adjust the.
I think that's how the
Box
shield
of
would
it.
work. Like the sword blocking would be different, like but for the shield, like I think
Or
it,
just be directional.
yeah, because like you want to be
Yeah.
facing the guy, like or otherwise like he can sideswipe you or like sh- shove
Yeah.
his sword up your ass.
I would just like put a wall in front of him from each direction, and that would block pretty much everything.
Yeah.
It's a little wall or an invisible wall.
That's actually an interesting idea. I gotta be back talking about that.
Ah. Wait a second, it's not getting the cliffs, right?
Oh, nice. That's a cool trick.
Oh yeah, to like so I added on another layer. That way I can edit these separate so it doesn't change the color on these. I mean, I guess I could do a selection too, but just to be safe. Yeah, like with the brush, like all I have to do is go up in this corner and I can like use my scroll wheel and it like makes it or bigger or smaller.
What were we talking about?
Shield.
The shield, right? Yeah. If we made melee attacks like rebound off walls and be canceled, then it would.
Bounce off walls.
If we made it like a hitting melee, like if it canceled the attack as soon as it hit, then it would prevent it from hitting you. You know.
Oh yeah, that would be easy enough. You just have to.
Well, cause
you
like
go-
Unless it like intersected you in the same frame. Like if it was not if like one frame is not intersecting you or your shield, and the next frame it's intersecting both. You would think that would stop the sword from going through your shield, but it wouldn't.
Because I was thinking like eventually I know we talked about it before, but having like the like blades like deflect off like a wall and stuff. Like, wouldn't we kind of want just that?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Exactly. I'm just thinking about the actual mechanics of it and how we're gonna make it work.
Oh, right.
Well, you could just do the
Make it so
hitbox.
that you're like a wall from a specific direction. Because
Like-
if we made your shield, basically what I'm saying is if we just put a wall in front of you, like we just made your shield an actual
Yeah.
solid,
Yeah.
then it could still, I think, potentially intersect both, like, unless it checks the solids first before it checks. Yeah, so it could, I think. No.
I would just think if you like
Checks
use your
solids
shield,
first.
it
Yeah,
spawns
checks solids
like.
first and hitboxes later. So like, if it hits us, if it's gonna hit a
Oh,
solid
I
and
see.
you in the same frame, then it would not hit you because.
Got blocked.
Right, I see. Because if it's colliding with both your hitbox technically and that shield, but first, it would
be
like
canceled and hit.
whatever's closer would be what it should react to first.
Right, but
and
how
then-
does it know which is closer? That becomes actually a question that the code doesn't have answered already.
Well, it would be like whichever way like you're facing, it would be like the opposite of that.
Right.
So like so if you're facing like one way or
Well, it's from
No.
what origin, I guess, because you're talking about within the same sprite. Like there are.
yeah,
the
yeah, I
pixel-
know that's what I was just saying.
pixels
I
in
was
the
thinking
same
I was
different
thinking
parts
like
of
the
sword.
yeah, I was thinking about it wrong. That wouldn't work. But maybe
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, it just
Might be.
becomes. I mean, it just becomes complicated.
Yeah, yeah. It would be like like the angle.
Yeah, I would just make it so if it hits
Is
the
that even
wall,
the same? Is there like there's probably like a different offset based on your direction,
Yeah.
the like per specific sprite. And you know what I mean? Like it just would get really complicated.
What with the angles you're talking about?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
it maybe would make more sense to just determine it based on like the angle of just the point that your actor's at, the point that their actor's at, which direction you're facing. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be whoever's like attacking if they're facing.
If they're above and to the left of you and you're facing up or left, then it blocks. Or something like that, you know. Or like if they're at 60 to, if they're at the top wide angle and you're blocking upwards, then it blocks. And if you're at the left wide angle and they're within your left wide angle, then it blocks. Somewhat overlapping to the advantage of the blocker. Or we could have it at 45s, right? If you're,
Yeah.
from negative 45 to positive 45 and you're facing to the right, then it blocks.
Yeah,
That's definitely how we should do the shield, I think, actually I think that's how we should do all of the blocking, based on just angles,
Yeah.
based on angles, instead of trying to do it based on collision or anything.
Yeah.
It's just like positional angles. If they're to the up left of you and you're blocking to the up left, then like it.
Oops.
Or if they're attacking from the whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. And then if two swords hit each other, they should like both reverse, or like it should go back to the first animation or whatever.
Yeah.
Like ching.
Yeah, it would deflect
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be. It's gonna take a while to figure all of that out.
Yeah, I
probably,
feel
but,
like
we
I
have
need
the
to I need to like write this down like
we have the
to figure this
technology.
out. Yeah.
We should do like combos first and then fuck with that.
Well, yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I think
Or
that
that's
the
where
blocking
you extend the
deflecting would
animation and
would be a
first.
way better addition first because then combos will like the way we design the combos I think would be based a lot around that and how that works.
Or just like a left and right.
Like,
sword
The deflecting. Oh, like yeah,
It's the
okay,
way
I
of
see what you
doing
mean.
left and right.
Yeah, you're just talking about like okay.
the backslash.
Yeah, and then stab or whatever
And
if
then
you
you can
want.
do the thrust too. Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
add the thrust.
Yeah, what we would do is once you hold down. So right now, punching and cutting are just like single click things, right? Like it's this you have the full like click and then it does the skill, it just like runs it. But what we want to do is make it so that you hold down like you do with the bow and you like draw it back and then you release it. And once you've drawn it back, you're like locked in to a position, I'm thinking, you know?
Yeah.
And if you or maybe you're not locked into a position until you release. Once you release, like you're locked into a position. You're like facing whatever way you're facing. You know how
Yeah,
now
like
you can like spin around while you're mid animation.
yeah.
It is kind of fun to
Once
like,
you
do the spinning
finish,
move,
it's like
but,
the recovery time, like, cause that's like,
but it's like doesn't make any sense, you know.
well, no, I
You should
think
do, like,
you should be able to do that, but like once it ends the animation, I don't know.
no, like you can pull back
Yeah,
and do your pullback animation and spin around and like adjust however you want, but like once you release it to start swinging, you're locked into the direction you
Yeah.
were when you started swinging.
yeah, cause
Right,
that
until you're done.
cause it gives you more like consequence, like for
Yeah.
it's like every attack means something
and the
more.
animations just don't line up right. Like it's like it doesn't make sense. Like,
Yeah.
what's happening if you,
Yeah,
like,
that's
focus
true.
on that.
We could do a spin animation too.
Yeah. We'll
That'd be
definitely do a
cool.
spin animation, and that's how you'll trigger it. You have to be like,
Yeah, yeah,
you know, like spin your aiming reticle around. Like that's how you actually do the spin move.
Yeah.
We can totally do that.
That'd be dope.
This is gonna take so long, but like this game is gonna be so fun.
yeah. I
wish
mean,
we
like,
could I wish I could just like work on this full time every day.
I
we
know.
could Some of this shit done a lot
Yeah.
faster.
We've made a lot of progress though. You know what I mean? Like the fact we
Yeah.
even made it this far is like more than like I think it like anybody else I would have probably worked on this with. So like I'm surprised in a good way.
Yeah, I only know a few other developers that I've ever met that probably.
Be like totally on board. Where? Oh,
Yeah, it
that's-
looks pretty legit. We still got some stuff we gotta do, but like,
It's gonna. I think it's. I mean, it's progressively getting like we're getting more content faster. I think like progressively, like from what we started, like the more foundation we build, like the more solid our game's gonna be, and you know,
yeah, we're like
the
building
quicker we'll
foundation.
get.
We're checking a lot of shit off, so it helps to like keep moving on stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this loot and how to add shit to work right.
Did we add the heal back? Like we got potions.
Yeah, potions work.
Cool. So how
Alright.
do potions work? You just pick them up and you get healed.
Yeah, and it like writes something in the console. Right now, I'm like I've like broken the loot stuff, but
Alright, I gotta call it a night though. I got the Coliseum or the arena done. I just gotta rebuild it in Game Maker now, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Cause
Okay, sick.
I'm excited. Like I should be able to get this map thrown together pretty quick now.
Dope, dude. Yeah, it's looking dope.
Yeah, yeah, and the rest is gonna be fun because it's just gonna be all the assets that I already have in Game Maker. I can just like do that. I already put in like all the animations for these dudes.
Oh, cool.
They're all named and everything.
Those look sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool looking when it's like in there. And then like, cause they'll be just lying in wait, like you know what I mean, like this, and then like you'll kind of forget about them, and then you'll walk on top of them, and they'll just be like shing.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. And then so like that's why I did a ping pong. It's not gonna loop. It's just gonna be like, oh wait, whoops, that's ping pong, but I exported it as a ping pong. So I guess you could do it in here too that way, but oh wait, no, I want it to do. Wait a second. Oh, I did it the wrong way on that one. Oh well, I can just reverse the animation.
yeah, it would be nice to have other stuff configured in like Game Maker terms so that we don't have to do it in the code. Like we could do that in the code, you know, but
Yeah.
it'd be nice to have everything uniform. So you just call you need to be able to call a method on it.
I think I just gotta remove the frames around and I can do that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I guess I thought they were all the same format, so I just did them all the same, but they're not. Oh well.
I see. Yeah.
I could always just re-export them actually, and then because I tagged them all, so like it's all saved.
That's cool. Those are
Nice.
dope. Where'd you find those at?
They were in the Winlu Dungeons
Oh, fuck
Fantasy Dungeon pack. So in the like all the if you ever look in like those, it says characters, but it's not always characters. I don't know if you've seen that. I'm sure you have, but
that. Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. These are some strange characters. Oh, I gotta change my default because it's top left still. I need it like I like it bottom left or. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
For sure, dude. Yeah, it's looking good, dude. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, yeah, we got a lot done, and like another new follower.
You got a bow. No, it's just sweet.
Yeah, we got the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian, I've got another mission for you.
What's that?
I got 2 more missions for you, actually.
Oh, shit.
Missions.
The first mission is to get to replace the short sword with the knife.
Oh, I know what the guy said now. Sorry. Muito bonito. It means very beautiful.
Let's see.
He called my
So-
arena beautiful.
To replace the short sword with the knife, you already made all the dagger. You made all the dagger animations and shit, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so you just need to make an O short sword. The thing is, do we actually want O short sword like that? Or you make it O broadsword or something? I don't know. Because O short sword will be better for fighting in small hallways where
Right.
you can wall. Because the animation comes out to the sides and stuff, you know.
Mhm.
We can totally make it so that like it doesn't work, you know. You have to like use a different move, or you're in a hallway,
Have to
like you can't use
stab.
your long sword. You have to like pull out your knife.
You can stab with the long sword, but
Mm-hmm.
you poke down. There is a rapier. We could do like a rapier, like kind of style. You hold it out in front of them, and poke them.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of cool. Those guys were dicks in Dark Souls, dude. They would kill you like one hit. Stab your ass.
That does sound like like Dark Souls. They were those guys from FromSoft, man. Like they. Oh shit! What did I do? I've always wanted to play the Kingsfield games because like that's the other series that they did before Dark Souls, and I heard like a lot of stuff from Dark Souls like started like a lot of their creatures and stuff they were building in those games, but those were like old school dungeon, like you know you actually had graph paper in front of you and you'd actually draw out the dungeon as you walked through it to try to figure everything out. Dungeon crawlers. Back in the PC gaming days. Like, well, I mean, like, the early PC gaming days. Okay. We got a comment on our YouTube.
You did?
He said, hold on, VR Skyrim?
I don't understand how to change it from the short sword to the bad.
In O Short Sword. Have you looked in O Short Sword?
Or oh, loot knife.
Nope. O Short Sword.
Oh, where's that at?
It's search for it.
Oh, it's in Hitbox.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
You go to the create.
Okay.
See where it says short sword attack?
Yeah.
Change that to dagger attack. Right?
Yeah. Will that work?
That actually might just work. If you named them all right.
Oh wait, no, I didn't add it. Oh, dagger.
But no, that doesn't matter. O Dagger's just called O Short Sword right now.
Alright.
Like the whole skill is called Short Sword right now. I don't know. I just named everything that because that's what the sprite was called, because that's what it was called in LPC.
Yeah, it is the same as those short sword. I think it might be for it. Looks like it looks great.
The only thing is that it might draw on top of you when you're slashing upwards.
Oh, I didn't add precise collision either, but let's just use the anime.
Precise collision.
Oh, do I gotta find it?
You gotta go pick up a knife somewhere.
Oh,
I got some rocks and some bombs. Go down to the right. There's a spawn point down over there. No bombs,
Yeah.
no knives. They're around here somewhere. They just like loop around.
there, I got
Here
one.
you go.
Oh, look at that.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yes, yeah. drop
Dude,
it.
that
Oh,
looks
that's
so
got-
much
that's
better.
got a
Oh,
draw underneath of-
is the swoosh drawn on top of him?
Whoa, what the fuck?
What? That's a cool move.
Something's wrong with the.
Yeah, one of the frames is like in the entire sprite sheet somehow. It looks like it. That was cool though.
Oh.
It looked like you just like fucking made magic daggers.
That was down. That was Sprite Dagger down.
That's cool.
That's this one.
Yeah, go to your. Well, it would be the Sprite Dagger down. Sprite Dagger tag down the sprite itself. Not this. This doesn't matter. That. Yep. There you go. That's why.
Oh, what the fuck? Really? Good shit.
Yeah, that arena looks so much better now.
Oh, I think I did the reverse one for that one, where it's not supposed to be reversed in this case.
Well, what are you doing? No, this whole thing needs to be imported as a strip image for this sprite. You need to be importing what you have copied right now as a strip image into the 6 frames of this animation.
So for
Like,
you, Brent,
look
just
at
like make a
sprite.
new sprite and then just make all the frames and then
No,
like
just go down to dagger
or
left.
can you?
Go to attack down there. Look at just for go to look at sprite dagger attack left, for example, right here for a second. Just look at it. Just go look at it.
What do you mean?
Sprite dagger attack left. Sprite dagger attack left.
This.
See what that is? That's what dagger down should look like. So just go to sprite dagger down, go to import as strip image, import from strip image.
Oh,
Find the right file. No, that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yep, there you go.
oh, I see.
Oh, you can do like even if it's not in strip format, you can do it that way. That's cool.
He just saved exported the file so he could import back from it what he needed. There you
Oh
go.
no, he just did it all in Game Maker right there.
Yeah, he exported the file as an image and then he imported the strip image from that file that he exported.
Yeah, but all like with one step in Game Maker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not actually exporting it anywhere. Right? It's just like literally just
I mean, you said export.
Oh,
Oh,
I did
yeah.
export the image into. I just threw it in my download so I could pull it.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't completely in Game Maker. I exported it as a PNG.
Yeah, I mean, you did everything from.
Oh, yeah. Like well, I mean, there was already a sprite sheet when you brought it in, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course.
You just
Fuck,
actually
I gotta
imported.
find another one.
still trying to make the loot actually spawn again now that I tried to give it a fucking Z.
We should make that 3 a different color. Like, you know, the number, actually. Or, like, the item in the number. In, like, that, in the text.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Just so it pops more. Because, it takes me a second to, like, read it. Like, just because it's all... I mean, I like that it's smaller and stuff, but it's, I think, with just, like, a little color.
There we go.
That looks so cool.
It does.
See, all it takes is just like a little bit of like
you gotta,
action
you gotta
lines.
hide the knife.
Yeah, we gotta put it behind. We gotta put it behind you, which we can do. You want to work on that, Brent? It's a few lines of code that you need to change.
It is also 1 o'clock, but you guys keep going. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys. I meant to do this already, so, but.
All right, for sure.
All right, see ya.
Have a good night, man. Wait. So what do I gotta do?